versus everything.
Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight.
For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it,
They will come.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything.
Hey everyone, welcome back. Twitch didn't update, so I'm updating the category and stuff again. One moment. Twitch.
belt of death.
Alright, there we go. Now it should be updated.
Luck.
Well, that's not good. So everyone got the push notification that I was still playing horror games. But it was wrong. Okay. Alright. Should be working now. Twitch. Thank you, Inspector. Hey everyone, welcome back. I'm not dressed as a chicken. No chicken. No chicken.
Victory.
Welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. Let me catch up chat. Lonely, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Buster Chib Nuts. Trisha, welcome in. Go away, Fur. Plank, welcome in. Welcome in, Inspector. Thank you for letting me know that I didn't save. I don't know why it does that sometimes. West, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Thank you, West. 3 months already. Doy, welcome in. You got around to the re-mothered VOD. The best part was the pain on my face about how stupid the game was. Yeah. Are you in agreement, though, that the game itself was an absolute pile of crap? What's going on, Bun? Tree Bones, welcome in. Howdy, Podna. Going Catwaffle, welcome back. Demand more chicken. You're gonna have to wait another year, Trisha. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dark Dungeon 2 on next Tuesday. Yep, next Tuesday. I will be here playing it as soon as it's available, whatever time that is.
Death waits.
I think Epic releases are usually about 10 a.m. So that's when I'll be here. We'll be here anyway. You want me to put on the chicken costume for normal games also? Trisha, do you have a chicken fetish? You know what? Just don't answer that. All right, welcome back. Wayne, I'm done with you. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Thank you, Wayne. Sounds like it's 2 hours, same 2 corridors, massive exposition dump. Back to the same 2 corridors. Oh, I know. And the story wasn't even that good. Like, it was dumping story, and it wasn't even that good. And it was just like they were just berating the main character and her family. I don't know. Apply on YouTube comment you made you feel special. I try to reply to all of them. Yeah, sometimes it takes me a few days, but yeah. Yep, Darkest Dungeon 2 on the way on Tuesday. All right, so let me go ahead and get this loading here because Dragon Age takes a little while to load up. So I'll go ahead and start it up, and I'll tell you guys what's going on. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. So if you haven't been here for a Wednesday, you're like, wait, where's the chicken? Where's RimWorld? Where's Darkest Dungeon? On Wednesdays, it's supposed to be a story day where we play through a story game. And about a year ago, Dragon Age Inquisition won the poll for story day. So we do a poll. Community decides what I play. It's always a game that I missed over the years. It's a story-based game I'm blind to. And yeah, the channel votes on what I'm going to play next, right? And so we play that game once a week. Well, about a year ago, the vote ended up going in Dragon Age Inquisition direction, right? It won. But I didn't realize the game was going to take us 150 hours, and we were going to miss many Wednesdays, and it's just the game that never ends. I started playing it not knowing what it was, and I'll keep playing it forever. Just because. We are a super late game. Like, we could end the game today, but we have DLC to do. Today we're going to do one of the DLCs. I could skip the DLC and just finish the game, but then I'd feel like I feel kind of bad. We spent all this time. I might as well do it proper, right? I might as well finish it, rip and tear, etc. So anyway, today we'll be starting a brand new DLC in our playthrough that involves the deep roads. Another thing that takes us a long time in these games, as long as I like the game, I do everything. All the side quests, all the side zones, all the side stories. I read all the lore. And you might be like, Adam, I'm sure you don't read all the lore. The little books you find, I read all of them. All of them. But what if you find just a random poem on a shelf somewhere in a side quest zone that doesn't matter at all? I read it. I read all of it. So we do all the lore. And it takes a long time. But anyway, it's a fun day. But eventually we'll finish this game. Maybe today. I think this DLC is supposed to take about 5 or 6 hours, and then after that, all we have is the last quest. And then there is a epilogue DLC. We might not worry about that. About a year ago, yeah. People love an Origins remaster. Yeah, I'd be okay with that too. I don't know that I'd have time to play it, but that'd be a nice one for them to do. I don't know what's going on with these cables down here. These cables used to be like, I don't know, secured to the desk. Now they just like hang on my legs. Whatever. Let's go, Bert. Welcome in. Astoria. 15 months. Astoria, that's a long time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I've been giving them remastering Origin, depending on how the remaster was. Well, it just depends. Like, do you want a remaster? Do you want a reimagining? Do you want just a new HD version? Just better graphics? How much of a remaster? Just graphical? Is everything else the same-ish? This is a good game though. I like it overall. I can definitely understand why people stop playing this though. A lot of people that I talked to that didn't finish Dragon Age Inquisition, it was the same story. It was, I played it and it felt so massive and like I wasn't getting anywhere and it's so long that I just gave up on it. Like that's, and most people seem to give up in the first zone, in the hinterlands. And you might be like, what? In the first? Well, the first zone in this game is like 40 hours long. The hinterlands is bigger than a lot of games. Like, it really is. Just the first zone has more content than a lot of complete games. So my advice is if you do play Inquisition, I would suggest leaving the hinterlands pretty early on. Like, there's some other low-level zones. Like, we didn't. We stayed in the hinterlands and just finished the whole thing as much as we could in the early game. It took forever. Like, many weeks. What's going on, Kiro? Welcome in. Checked out the game before we leave. It sounds... The name sounds familiar. I don't remember. I can't place it. What kind of game is it? It's going to L. Welcome in. Cries in Witcher 3. Yeah. Kind of like that in a way. Witcher 3 at least does a good job of letting you go out and explore mostly open world. Although the world's pretty empty. I like The Witcher 3, and it's deserving of a lot of the praise that it gets. But I gotta tell you, it feels like the world, a lot of it is just empty. There's not a lot going on in the world, and it feels like they made it large like that and open just for two reasons: so that fast travel is worth it, and so that you can do the auto horse riding thing. Like, a lot of it is just empty. Yeah, there's some things you can go out and do treasure hunting, and yeah, there's some bandits and some things here and there, but really it's like not a very lively world. It's like a city builder or planet builder, completely peaceful. Yeah, I've heard the name. It's an open world game. They all feel just about, yeah, they just about all feel that way. Yeah, I'm trying to think of one that doesn't. And the ones that don't feel that way aren't like true open world. I think the game that did it the best, two games that did it best for me, was the newest God of War. The God of War game was an open world game, but it was more, it made it feel like it was an open world, but it was actually more of like, almost like a Metroidvania, which is weird. You don't think of that being a Metroidvania, but literally you would get like, you would go through and you would explore and whatnot, and then you would get an item. That item would allow you to go into a new area. Kingdom Come, I haven't played that one. The other one is, oh god, what was I gonna, I don't even remember. God of War, we'll just go there. Alright, so anyway, we've been playing through Dragon Age forever. I do all the lore. We're in late game. The game is amazing, it really is. God of War, the newer one, is one of my favorite games of all time. Of all time. Not even just modern games, just literally one of my favorite games. I'm kind of bummed though. For anyone that didn't hear, it was initially supposed to be a trilogy. They've decided to only make it 2 games. Ragnarok will be the final one. It was originally going to be a trilogy. They're not going to do that anymore. And their reasoning was they didn't want to spend 5 or 6 more years to make a 3rd game. That sucks. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance was a good game. Yeah, I haven't played that one. All right, we'll start this. Had a friend get a PlayStation just for the new God of War. Said it's so worth. It's really good, yeah. How many hours I've been working on this run? We're about 140 hours into it. 140. All right, I'll start the recording. They just didn't want to commit all the resources and millions of dollars and whatnot to make a third one, I guess. I don't know. You have to travel for mini allergy shots. Good luck, knockout. Allergies have been bugging me lately, too. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk. Ken, thank you for the lurk. All right, recording has begun. It's been exactly... Okay, not exactly. It's been around 3 weeks since our previous Dragon Age. Oh, I can actually put my alerts back up because I'm not a chicken anymore. Those of you watching this later on VOD or YouTube are like, what is he talking about, not a chicken? Every year we do this this thing where I play horror games and I dress up like a giant chicken, and it's a big thing. Anyway, it just ended, and we've been on break. So you guys have been watching this are probably used to me saying, oh, we haven't played Dragon Age in a month, 3 weeks, 2 months. I'm proud of you. Face your fears, like you saying. Anyway, we're back to Dragon Age Inquisition. We are in super late game. Last time we finished the Jaws of Hakken DLC, and that one was difficult. So that a lot of people that know the game in the chat told me afterwards that it is the hardest part in the game entirely. That it's way harder than the base game, and it's just the hardest thing in the game, all DLC included. And we got stuck on a boss that I didn't think I thought we pretty much got soft locked, or I thought we had. I could not beat this boss. Like, it took a long time, hours to beat it. But we did finally find a way through using a lot of grenades. Who knew the answer? As always, like with XCOM, it's just use more grenades. So grenades are the answer. We did finish the Jaws of Hakan DLC. And then the bad thing about that was after we finished it, or well, after you finish that boss, it unlocks the dragon for the zone. And it talks about how big and massive the dragon is, how strong and crazy the dragon is. And then we kill the dragon easily. It's nothing. At first try. Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. That's, yeah. And then Darkest Dungeon 2 is next Tuesday. All right. But Wednesday is the story day. So we're going to go through the war table, and we're going to go straight into the next DLC. Our observers of the conflict between the Orlesian noble houses report that the Leander family has responded to our appeal. While not the most desirable outcome, an arranged marriage to solidify peace is far from the worst possibility. Celeste Tybalt will speak to no one. We have received 2 letters on the matter. The first is in the strictest confidence, Josephine. All right, this is from Lady Tybalt. So we made this decision last time. We had a couple that we can make. We chose the marriage one. My daughter will comply with this pairing. We are all servants of our chosen world, but it serves us as well. I lack the standing to challenge us, so I ask that it be remembered that it is her name stabilizing this conflict. It conveys power that should not be misdirected to matchmakers. Of course, this was the outcome. It is the only sensible one. Arrangements will be made for a proper ceremony in the capital, of course. Lord Desrosé will be a valiant groom for as long as his heart holds out, and young Celeste will be most amiable figurehead of alliance. Finish Dragon Age Inquisition before we go to Dark Souls 2? I sure hope so, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's check out, make sure I think we're pretty much done with this side. The only thing that we have over here, aside from resources, is the one where we choose Cassandra. But I don't know as the next holy leader, but I don't know if I want to do that or not. So these are all resources and stuff. Yeah. All right. So we're actually done with Orlais. Let's see if there's any in Ferelden. Oh yeah, that's just gathering. I'm not even sure why it's lit up. Once you get past the first dragon, most are just easy. Yeah, well, this was a DLC one, so I thought it was going to be different, and it was a little bit different. But the DLC had been so difficult in the boss in the DLC. I thought we were going to have to just redo the whole DLC because I couldn't beat it. And then that unlocked a dragon after that, and I was like, all right, this dragon is going to be really hard. It was just the same. I mean, you know, it had more health and damage, but mechanics were just the same. Okay, we are good on the board. The only thing is I have to decide if I'm going to do this or not. I don't know. So we can support Cassandra in being the next divine. But I haven't decided. And one of the reasons I haven't decided about Cassandra is Liliana would make a good one also. But part of it is also because we're romancing Cassandra now. And it's like, we just started hooking up with Cassandra. I don't want her to go be the Pope. Then what? Golems of Angerplank DLC or whatever. Hardest part of Origin. It's been so long, yeah, I can't remember that. All right, let's do it. We're gonna go into the next DLC, Disaster in the Deep Roads. I forget the actual name of this DLC. It's got different names to it. The Inquisition has received an urgent request for aid from Orzammar. A subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of their lyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the Dwarven-occupied deep roads have crumbled, allowing hordes of the enemy to invade. I've talked about this before on the stream. There are some words that, for whatever reason, are permanently tied in my brain to things that they probably shouldn't be, or, like, these inconsequential things. For me, Subterranean always reminds me of the first Mortal Kombat movie. There was a scene in the first Mortal Kombat where Kano and Goro are in the dining hall in Outworlds. That's right, Outworld has a dining hall. And Goro is being really serious, and he's talking about the subterranean realm of Shao Kahn. And then Kano looks at him and goes, subterranean, is that something like underground? I don't know why, but that always reminds me of that. If you become the Pope, just call your father. Orzammar is a key provider of the Inquisition's Illyrium supplies, and as such, its security is a top priority. The earthquake opened a fissure in the Storm Coast Mountains, granting direct access from the surface to the threatened region underground. Constructing a mining lift at the fissure site permit the Inquisition to transport forces directly to where Darkspawn fighting is fiercest. Alright. Notifying people that can build a mining shaft lift quickly and safely. Orzammar has the experts we need to build such a lift. Your discretion, I can hire a team of their best construction workers, or we need to move quickly to contain them. I'll dispatch my best people to the Storm Coast at once. Alright, make the lift. Subterranean realm of Shao Kahn. Construction team arrived in the Storm Coast Mountains and set up a mining lift to transport Inquisition forces from the earthquake's fissures opening down into the deep roads. A report sent by Messenger Bird. First I thought that was like the name of someone. I don't remember anyone named Bird. No, literally a bird. The mining lift in the Storm Coast Mountains will be finished by the time you get here. Anyone going into the deep roads should dress accordingly. Don't skimp on the armor and bring the best weapons in Skyhold's arsenal. Also recommend packing plenty of dry rations. Most things down there will be looking to eat the Inquisition, not the other way around. Scout Harding. Let's look at our inventory. I might need to dump some items before we go in. Let's see. Yeah, we should go take a dump before we leave. You never know when we'll get another chance. A dump of items. Obviously. We'll go unload our inventory. Hey, where's my throne? What? Someone replaced my throne with a smut book? It's alright. I'll sit there instead. I'm not going to change our gear or anything. I think we'll be okay. Surely this DLC won't be as hard as the previous one, right? Right. Ugh. Speaking of allergies. Alrighty, let's sell some junk here. Don't need these. All these white and gray items. Ancestral Blade of Leads. No one needs that. Hopefully you don't need any of that stuff either. I'm not even really taking a close look at it. I'm just selling stuff to make space anyway, I suppose. We're just thinking like, we don't need this money. I've barely spent money this whole game. Butterfly Great Sword Grid. +6 willpower. Sell all the valuables. Torn page, very valuable. Alright, now we can dump some stuff and get going. Yavar Wormhole. What? No lore on this? Here we go. Hakon's Wisdom. Before he fell silent to the Yavar, Hakon Winter's Breath granted this gift only to augurs willing to put their vision... almost sneezed. Visions to practical use in battle for their holds. Few have ever had the honor of carrying Hakon's wisdom in their own hands, and fewer still live to tell the tale. 140 hours in level 26. People complain about slow leveling in Classic WoW. Yeah, this is more, this follows that same slow, like, levels really matter in these kind of games, kind of like D&D levels too. Well, not as slow as that, but you know what I mean. Hakon's Wrath. The Yavar say that before Hakon Winter's Breath fell silent, he granted gifts to warriors who proved their worth through acts of valor in war. His wrath he bestowed only upon those who sought to avenge great wrongs through bloody battle, so that its arrows would visit divine retribution, not mortal, on their targets. It's always funny to you. Yeah, it's all relative. Of course. Alright, we got our nipples out, so good to go there. 4 extra tonics, kind of interesting. So is extra grenades. I'll keep some of these on us. Alright, we're good. Let's head to the Deep Roads. So for anyone that doesn't know the lore, the Deep Roads are this big, huge subterranean system of roads that connected the Dwarven Empire ages ago. It's massive. It's a massive area. But the dwarves dug too deep. They did not find a Balrog. They did find the Darkspawn. So when the Darkspawn started coming out of the deeps, obviously they hit the deep roads first because they came from the ground and the deep roads are between there and the surface. So it got overran and most of the Dwarven kingdoms fell. In fact, the dwarves were fighting the Blight, the Darkspawn, for who knows how long before the surface even knew of its existence. They were down there fighting them for quite some time. So now, those roads that used to be highways for the dwarves are pretty much passageways for the Darkspawn. That's one way the Darkspawn get around. So, pretty much filled with demons. So last time when I was talking about demons and stuff, people were like, Adam, or someone was like, Adam, they're not demons. Well, yeah, I know. You gotta be careful calling things demons or spirits or whatever in the lore of this game because they are very different. Darkspawn are not technically demons in the demon sense of Dragon Age anyway. Alright, let's go. Is this Dragon Age? This is Dragon Age Inquisition yet. What's going on, Karina? Welcome in. Here we go. Alright, we're going to take our team that we have geared up. Our team we've been using most of the game. Blackwall, Solus, and Sarah. Part of it is because I'm too lazy to gear the other team, the rest of the team, and put in their points and stuff. So I'll just take these guys. It's fine. When's RimWorlds? Right now, if you go to YouTube. There's no RimWorlds. We won't be streaming RimWorld for a long time. Questions answered twice, yeah. Hi, bye. Hey, Rem, thank you for the lurk. RimWorld is a YouTube only thing for the foreseeable future. Because we got Dragon Age on Wednesdays, as we have been doing for a year. And then Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out on Tuesday. And I won't be here on Sunday, because Sunday's my daughter's birthday. So we only have 3 days this week until 3 days of streaming after Dragon Age until Darkest Dungeon 2 is out.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the Deep Roads. No Darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
Do you have a personal favorite older RimWorld series? So the one I usually recommend, it's a couple years older, so this was before 500% even existed, and all, you know, take all those caveats in mind, but is the Tiny map. So Expedition Tiny will go to the playlist. It's just a really crazy playthrough because it's very unique because I did an entire playthrough on a 50 by 50 map. Hardest difficulty still, all that good stuff as you expect from my series. But at that time, Merciless was the hardest difficulty, which is 220%. But anyway, the tiny map, it was on a 50 tile by 50 tile map. I did the entire playthrough, including a ship launch on that tiny map. This was right after, like, immediately after Royalty came out. So we had mech clusters on that tiny map. If you haven't seen that one yet, that one's a pretty interesting old series of mine, Unreal World to watch. So Expedition Tiny, if you want a link directly to the playlist on it.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And
Big
the aftershocks
rumblers.
are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid
She knows.
ground.
She knows I'm gonna sneeze.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium
Heinz,
mines were
welcome in.
damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
This seems like a great place for us to go.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city.
I'm sure she has an
The
opinion.
lift's ready for you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We changed their gear. Look at Solus now. Sarah's no longer covered in mud. Don't worry though, my nipples are still out. They're getting pretty wet right now too.
Try not to shift around and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
Jesus. That's a little too quick, I think.
Stupid darkspawn.
You're much more likely to hit rock.
Still their house. Message sent.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
Dwarves cannot dream, yet they devise the most fascinating inventions.
Not all ideas come from the Fade.
True, but these designs must be inspired by something.
It's interesting about Blackwall saying that. I'll talk about it again in a second. Those, like I said, with these games, I do all the lore. I read all of it. I try to. I'm only gonna play through it once. I try to get everything out of it if it's a good game. So we've been pretty involved in the lore.
Magar, Novrik, your names will not be forgotten.
Oh.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
So it's interesting. Blackwall says that he wonders if he'll die down here. So the reason he says that, for anyone that doesn't know, is Grey Wardens eventually succumb to basically the poisoning of the Darkspawn, the blood that they imbibe to become a Grey Warden. And so when it's like at the point where it's taken over them, yeah, they go to the deep roads, they meet up with the Dwarven unit of fighters down there, and they go on a one-way trip. They go and they just kill as many Darkspawn before they die as possible, because if they don't, they're gonna succumb to the Darkspawn anyway, and these dreams and whatever they're having and visions clawing at their mind, and they're gonna go crazy pretty much. So they go down there and they spend their last moments just taking as many Darkspawn with them as possible, and they do not come back. They just kill until they're downed. However, Blackwall is actually not a Grey Warden. Turns out Blackwall is a huge liar. His name isn't even Blackwall. So it's interesting that he would say that he wondered if he was ever going to die down here. So I guess that means he was either going to continue the facade forever, all the way to the point where he was like, all right, well, I guess I got to go fight Darkspawn until I die. Or people are going to be like, hey, how come the Grey Rot, whatever this stuff hasn't been taking you, Blackwall? Like, oh yeah, I've been having the nightmares. I'm ready. Let's go to the deep roads. So, or you were supposed to do this DLC before you learned that about him, one or the other.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen
A
of
liar.
Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Well, that's kind of ridiculous.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people,
You're historians.
also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
The Dwarven part of Origin was the most interesting to me. Like, I did the starting area on every background or whatever, and the Dwarven ones were really interesting. They got a lot going on down there. It's like a soap opera. It's a Dwarven soap.
My ambassador briefed me, but now I hear there are still more quakes?
Each new tremor opens another fissure in the deep roads. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to...
Legion of the Dead is the group of doors I was talking about. So the Legion of the Dead, that's the one that the Grey Wardens go... The Legion of the Dead are kind of the same way. There are these... A lot of them have been criminals, or not even just like murderers or something, but literally like people, when they become castless, and some of them when they're like, all right, you can either leave and go to the surface forever, or you can go join the Legion of the Dead and fight the Darkspawn until you die. That's the group that the Grey Warden, when they're going to succumb, go with it to kill as many Darkspawn as possible. I was going laundry. Dwarf spice.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzamar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the deep roads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid.
It's unusual for doors
Any
to call
threat
for
to
help
the
in
flow
general.
of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
She's awfully freaking calm. Shaper Volta. What? You told me to follow you. You're just stopping? Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
I'm sure it's fine. Storm Coast Fissure. From this ridge, exposed sections of the deep roads are visible below. There's history in the rock split by these quakes. For those without sure footing, a particularly dangerous fall. I actually liked Storm Coast as a zone. I think, I was talking about it last time we played, I think the Storm Coast, because of its size, and well, it was just a good zone in general. I think it would have made a better starting zone. I actually think if they had made it so the Hinterlands wasn't the first zone, more people would have played through the entire game. I think a lot of people just get sick of the friggin' Hinterlands. Start this DLC by accident before you're ready. Ruin your playthrough. I think I'll be fine though. Non-chicken person. That's right. Yeah, we're pretty late game now. Ogre Alpha.
Stay clear of its reach.
Stay clear of its reach. I'm a melee. What do you want me to do? Excuse me. I need to get around here.
Now, while it's distracted.
To break the ogre's grab, use an ability with a physical effect such as stun, knockback, or knockdown. Won't fool you. Level 26, and yeah, same as us. It's got so much health. Jesus.
Right now.
focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
This is like just a damage sponge. I'm trying to save my focus to stun it during this.
Now's the time to attack. Right now.
Deep Road's fun DLC. It's so tanky.
Now, while it's distracted.
Well,
Right now.
whoops, wrong button. We're about 75% of the way there. So tanky I might fall asleep. Right.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
This isn't even an elite. This is just normal, right? It has a skull, actually.
You have my gratitude.
If I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads.
I'm sure you would find a way. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Okay, I think that might have been just like an elite, maybe mini-boss thing. Maybe we'll run into more of them, but I got an achievement and it dropped some epic loot, so... And more daggers, of course. Plus in magic. Our best gear that we found in this entire game are daggers. I'm not a rogue. I don't have a melee rogue on my team. And we just keep finding these awesome epic daggers. Of course. All right, I need to get my sonar going. We are Batman.
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air.
Nothing up here. Anyway, that guy was super tanky. I can definitely see. Did you get past that one at least? Come in here. I think these scale to your level. But even so, if you come here and you don't have the... I guess if you fight that and you don't have a stun or something, you're kind of screwed, huh? Gosh, for gears and cups.
That's
Here.
the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
I can't. That's nice, at least. The Legion of the Dead. We also have our best armor, only dwarves can wear. Should have been a dwarf.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
Might not be good for the earthquakes. You find some good schematics in here too.
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position. Hurry!
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
The Darkspawn!
Solus, what are you doing? What's going on, Grimrock? Welcome in. Oh. Still okay back there now, Solus? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, these enemies already feel a lot easier than the other DLC we did. It might get harder, but... No, that's the wrong button. They just seem like they have high health, yeah.
That's got him on the hit. Keep it up.
Got any more details on Dark Souls 2? It comes out on Tuesday. That's the only details we have. It's actually kind of weird that Red Hook hasn't released a gameplay video. Is that weird? They've released screenshots, but no gameplay video, and it's less than a week away. So no, we still only have the information we had from the magazine article. I'm really surprised they haven't put out a gameplay trailer. That's a cool door if he doesn't look at explosions. Yeah, they've been posting more on Twitter like 1 week, 6 days, stuff like that, you know. But like I said, just shocked there's no gameplay trailer. And of course, 90% of the replies on those tweets are, I'm gonna pirate the game because it's on Epic. How dare you put it on Epic Game Store for early access? It's like, get out of here. Yeah, I mean, they have the 2 teaser trailers, but no gameplay trailer yet.
Meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
I think most of these people weren't around when Steam got started. This is the same. There was so much, people don't remember or either wasn't around for it, but there was so much hate towards Steam when Steam was starting up too. There was so much. I will never get Steam. I will never buy a game through Steam. I I'm not having my games for a launcher. I will have DRM free. I will play my game. All right. I guarantee you 99.9% of all the people that said that about Steam now play all their, or most of their games on Steam. I can understand the Epic part with the shady crap they did. You know, like I'm not for that, so I still have a little bit of grudge against Epic. But the people that are just upset because it's another launcher or whatnot, and it was the same way with Steam. Remember when Steam was hated? Now everyone uses it. Yep. Steam DRM, so much hate. Found you from your Blood Moon Deathless, blah blah blah. Right? Yeah. Guys, through to the game. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for coming in to let me know. But I'll be playing Darkest Dungeon 2 on release on Epic next Tuesday.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
I think there's some tension here.
We can't give the Darkspawn a chance to regroup. Let's hit them again before they mount another attack.
Normally, that would be the plan. But there is a complication.
Take cover!
Yeah, I mean, I don't like having lots of launchers either. But it also wouldn't be good for anyone if Steam had 100% of the market. Like, what? That's not going to do anyone any good. Think Steam has your best interest in mind?
The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
Doi, thank you for the sub to Chaos. That's what I'm going to go with. Chaos. Thank you, Doi. Let's go. And Riddler, welcome in. They should release that tension.
How could an earthquake be
Have your
caused
wallet in
deliberately?
mind. Yeah, exactly.
We get plenty of natural tremors down here. These are different. She thinks she knows why.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity, but now? The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the
He's
stone,
like,
shaping it. When these quakes began,
she crazy.
I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
You agree, Spectre? Yeah, that's exactly how I am. Let's go on, King Loser, welcome in. A Titan, you say?
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away.
Mostly?
And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it
Doubt.
you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return
The
that
stone.
strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
It's just strange singing is never good. I'm gonna have to go with that one. I have to know what they say.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths. Or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
A mystery worth investigating.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to
The
a
stone.
fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage.
I love how
nearby.
crazy dialogue sounds in a lot of these
Ready
games.
when you are.
Use the expedition table to complete unique Inquisition operations called expeditions found in this area of the Deep Roads. Expeditions do not appear on the war table in Skyhold. Another war table? It's called Pineapple. Started the DLC? Yeah, we're a little bit into it, not very far, maybe 15 minutes. Happy Story Day, it's back for 1 week only. Time to get stoned. Expedition table. The Deep Roads, Uncharted Abyss. Legion camp improvements. The Inquisition's efforts in the Deep Roads would greatly benefit from additional logistical support to the main Legion of the Dead camp. Additional crafting tables can be constructed and a quartermaster brought in to offer basic goods and services. Well, alright. Have built additional crafting tables and a quartermaster has come. Nice. Alright, that's all we can do with that one right now. Okay. I suppose we're gonna unlock more as we go. I would assume so. Yep. Okay. We must construct additional quartermasters. Alright. We can rest. I don't think we need to. Our potions are full. We should refill our other potions though. Bees. Never know when we'll run into that. What does it take to do these ones anyway? We need to. Oh, we're almost out of Blood Lotus. We gotta make sure. Yeah, we're about to run out. That's it. We need to keep an eye out for Blood Lotus, I guess. Actually, never heard of this game until you stumbled onto the channel. Fell in love with the gameplay. It's a really good series overall. The lore is what's
true. The king involved
really good in my opinion. I really like the world. So this game doesn't get as much praise as like Origin, but this game honestly does a lot more world building and lore stuff than the other one, just because of the massive amount of content in it that you can go to and read about. This one has also made me want to read the novels that connect to the game. What if there's another Turd Ferguson in this area? Can only hope. Yeah, it's a good series overall. Especially if you like, you know, high fantasy type stuff. Well, at least this lift isn't going down at the speed of light.
Oh. Now we definitely will.
Slowest lift ever.
Take it emissaries are bad.
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic.
Have to take their whole head to wipe the grin off their face. Which, fair enough, right?
Hey, how do you know about emissaries, Sarah? Or are you just guessing? I wonder if that lift is like the elevator in Mass Effect. Like we were on a lift right there, but really it was a loading screen. We're in the Darkspawn warns. The pigs. Yep.
Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of darkspawn.
Everyone's got their favorites.
Am I gonna get a new record? What? Okay, I have to stop to save myself. I could have kept going. I was dying though. So basically, when you do the whirlwind attack, you're only supposed to be able to do it once. But I've built my character so that if we crit, it gives us some stamina, and it lowers our cooldowns by a few seconds. And whirlwind hits multiple times. It's the only move that hits like that with a two-handed weapon. And so I have enough crit that sometimes enough enemies, it just keeps resetting. Just keeps resetting. I think it reset like 10 times there. Watch Rimworld on YouTube. Down more daily uploads. Thanks to content. Yes, much more is coming. Rimworld's still probably every other day on average, but lots of stuff on the way. Thank you, Optimize. All right, we got some levels. I don't remember what we were putting our most recent in on these guys, but spin to win indeed. What were we putting these in? We actually gave him charge recently. Could upgrade that. Gore and Trample might be a good one. That'll allow Blackwall, after he charges into a group, charging through them will give him guard, which is basically armor. It's like an overshield that doesn't go away other than through damage. What is that one? Something spread by release Chevaliers. You can't be flanked by enemies, and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. What? Why did I have that one? That's just a good tanking passive. Also gives him 3 Constitution. There you go, Blackwall. Sorry about that. Tom. Tom is his real name. Alright, Solus. What were we doing on you last, Solus? I could give him Fade Step. I'm a little worried how the AI will use it. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown times. And gives him 3 willpower. Yeah, okay, that works. I don't know how the AI will deal with the teleport. He might teleport into some danger more than out of it, so. Let's see. Leaping shot we don't use a lot. Full draw we've started using a bit. Explosive shot we used quite a bit actually. Shot for explosive shot fills the air and sets off deadly reactions that do more damage the more enemies are nearby. So shot now knocks back your main target in several meters. Yeah, we'll go with chain reaction. We still have respecs on everyone too, so turns out we have some trouble killing. We need to pick up a different move or something, we'll do it, but all right, on we go. Oh yes, I need to get my sonar going. Honestly, that's my least favorite part of this game, is having to spam this sonar button. It's like, oh, I gotta make sure I find loot. You want to do it quickly, request. Just wondering when Visage will be on YouTube. Hate VOD, constant ads. Get money from? No, I don't. I set it to upload last night. I'm just waiting for the HD version to process. So as long as the HD version is processed, it should be on there, at least the first part of it tonight. I think Mana Medan and Visage. I'll let you know. But yeah, as soon as the HD's processed, Mana Medan, Visage, and what's the other one that I have loading right now? Layers of Fear. Those 3 are all uploaded and are processing. Unlock Expedition. Recovering barrel treasure operation now available. Dwarven mugs. Pride of Nalther. The words "let them eat steak" are etched into the side of this well-worn tankard. I don't eat steak. Soon's all you do. Missed a lot of the Visage you wanted to watch. Visage was the best one we played this year. I won't spoil any. You know what? I won't even say. I won't say anything. I don't think it would have been a spoiler, but I was going to see something about the chapters in Visage. But I'll wait, because I don't want you to go in with any preconceived notion of my feelings toward them. I want it to impacts your watch. Torn page from a journal. Stone blind cog, they chanted. Their grubby fingers pushed my face into the ground, scraped the flesh from my ear, spilled blood. 2 thumbs made black spots in my vision. Their voices were loud, so loud, but I hear her the loudest, the stone. When they left me in the quiet dark, she remained. Her soft lullaby told me of a way I could return, a song of my own. Filled with mother's love, I gathered singing stone by hand. They said it would poison me, but mother would never do that, not to her son. Within the melody are secrets meant only for me. Was he eating lyrium?
To an exiled dwarf. He was experimenting with raw lyrium.
Dwarves and lyrium don't go well together. Dwarves are non-magical creatures in general. I got a feeling we're gonna find that guy. I'm not sure he's gonna be in good shape when we do. Anything else in here? Use my sonar because I'm a bat. Yeah, so if you play Giant Age Inquisition, I kind of wish I had done this. There's 2 things I would suggest. Mods that I would get. 1, mod it so you don't need to do this. It's actually ridiculous. So in order to find stuff in the game, you have to press this button, the sonar button. And to make sure you don't miss anything, you basically need to walk around spamming this. And it's pretty tedious to do, even if you put it on an easily accessible button. But there's a mod to make it so you just don't need to. You can just see loot without having to do that. I probably should have done that, but I didn't know. The second one I would suggest is to make the war table a little bit faster. If you are playing the game, so it's real-time hours. If you're playing the game pretty frequently, you don't want some of the war table stuff to take like 36 hours to complete, you know? It's like, oh yeah, we'll go talk to them and unlock this quest. We'll see you in 36 hours. It's like, really? 36 hours?
This door. There's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
Requires 3 scorched ancient gears. All right, we got 1. We need 3. Let's follow the left wall. Age games have some unofficial final patch that fixes a lot of issues. Yeah, I really should have used one, but I am using 1 now. I am using something to make the
gear is warm to the touch.
war table half.
I don't recognize that metal.
Half the required duration.
We only need 1 more.
So Newton. Is there a map of this place? Yeah, there is. Okay. Wow. Reminds me of so that's a kind of dark spot, but it reminds me of that first scene in what is it? Lost World, right? The Lost World of Jurassic Park. Where the rich family stop on that random island. What is it? Nublar? Island Nublar? Did I play Diablo 2? I've been playing it here and there off stream when I have a little bit of time, yeah. I used to play it a lot, but I haven't streamed any though. It eats the daughter. Yeah. The little ones eat the daughter. Hulk's journal. A blood-spattered page from a journal. The song is soft, but hard to crack. I hear the words. I can even taste them, but I cannot say them. Maybe Mother needs me to remove my teeth. Whoa, Kolg. I thought Horror Week was over. Builders' Towers. The words on every page in this book have been crossed out. Spidery scribbled notes fill the margins. Builders' Towers. Such an old game. Not just for children. No. Big cannot cover small. Left moves right. Piece by piece. They'll never know. They'll never find what happens when the towers move. I found it, but I have no need of it anymore. Do we need to remember this? Big cannot cover small. Left moves right. Sounds like that might be important. Solve the puzzle. Okay, look, it will be. It's for the puzzle, yeah. What's down here?
Ren, I'm sorry about Bernat. You served with him a long time.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. We should all be so lucky.
It's one of these.
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset.
Hey, they have apes do this, you know? So, I'm an ape. Oh, we can only put one up there at a time. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So... Wait. So, no, stop. I just hit the wrong button. Did it say that, so which left? Big cannot cover small. Left moves right, piece by piece. All right, left moves right. Let's do this. Adam, smash. I'm just trying to click it. Would you settle down? For God's sake. It's not my fault. Same buttons, hit things. So I need to move the big one over. All right. And only one can go up there at a time. Is there any way to reset this? So we're going to 5-axis robot solve this by himself. 5 pieces stacked. Puzzle makes you nostalgic. I've done one of these a long time ago. All right, they can't cover small. I kind of want to reset it. All right, it's reset. Such DLC for this when the game already was so large, right? It's crazy. How many DLCs are there? 3? 3? Okay. I'm supposed to put them all in that one, though. Why was I put them all in the middle? I need to go to bed. I was like, I got this. Now I just need to do that to the right instead. Let's see. I don't know why I did it that way. Who knows? Who knows? There we go. I don't know why I was putting him in the middle.
Secrets behind such madness.
Skyrim in the days, working through the riddles. Spare ring of armor penetration, 20% armor pin. Pretty good. Bianca schematic. Alright, complete. Yeah, it does make it a lot easier since you can put one on the side. The traditional one with the you always see like apes and crows and things solving. There's no like leave one off. You have to go only between the pegs. Emissary is stunnable. Okay. But not pullable. Now you know what 8 crows. That's loud. 8 crows and I have in common. That's right. So emissaries are stunnable, which is a pretty big deal. A lot of the enemies like that are not stunnable, so we could just crowd control, hopefully. All right, there's a third gear.
These odd gears. Let's head back to the door.
I don't know what that's doing, if anything, but there's obviously something in here. Maybe I need them all lit instead. Hang on, let's check over in this area first, see what there is. Let's just loop around. Alright, that just loops around, okay. Back in! Out of the way, dwarf! Oh my god, soulless dwarf. He has a name. What's his name? Rin or something? You hated the body blocking in this game? Yeah, speaking of Diablo 2, I wish they had changed that. It does get annoying. The biggest perpetrator in Diablo 2 of that was always in the maggot layer. If you're playing with other people in those maggot tunnels, and you cannot walk by someone, and someone just goes AFK and just stops moving. Maybe they're looting. I don't know. You're like, holy Christ, just move. All right, let's take a look here. The maggot layer. Stop playing with Dark, or yeah, let's see. You have to pick it back up. So if I like this one, what happens? And then if I like this one, what happens? All right. Belt of Sunder. I don't even see loot in the other ones. Oh, that was it. Really? All right. Like the left one, like the right one. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. My wife already knows this. However, yesterday, was yesterday or the day before when we were eating? I think it was the day before. I was like, man, you know, I don't know why I brought it up. I was like, my favorite movie is the Lord of the Rings trilogy. She's like, your favorite movie is the trilogy? And I was like, yes. Gates of Segramar. Elaborate hand-carved stamps have formed the smudged ink letters on this parchment into a symmetrical pattern. I obey the Creator. My tasks are clear. Commands will be fulfilled. Barriers. Divisions to conquer. Mazes. Prisons to redeem. Carvings. Wounds to heal. My 3 sacred duties. I must not fail. Doubt is my companion. Write down the questions. Hope to learn answers. Who weaves the sigil? What does it summon? How does it trigger? The Creator knows everything, but still I ask, why am I chosen? The beacons are lit, fam. Trilogy is one movie. If you watch it, yeah, isn't it like all 3 of the extended versions? Doesn't that end up being like almost 12 hours? If you had a 6-disc DVD player, you could watch them all continuously. You've done that. I used to watch them all the time. We did it.
It's open. keep any gears we find.
Whoa, Sarah, what are you
We need
doing?
More. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here.
Hey, Blackwall, if you could do some tanking, pull some things off of me. It's always the tanks or the healer's fault, right? It's not my fault I'm pulling threat. Going in balls to the wall. Might try Dragon Age Trilogy in one sitting. Oh, yeah, right. I've done it a few times. Usually drunk by Return of the King, though. Mysticism and such texts are like drugs to you. Give you a high.
The rhythm in the tremors, it echoes through the stone. This way.
I charge into the enemy first. I start using the highest damage move I have. I chain like 5 of them together, and then I gripe at Blackwall. The enemy's attacking me instead of him. Come on, Blackwall, do your job. Why should I have to drink a potion? Darkspawn warns. There better not be pigs down here.
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way.
We don't have to open
Though
it?
I am curious
Well,
to
now I'm
see the
100%
outside.
opening it.
You always are.
Some of the hand stamped ink letters on this parchment are hastily smeared over each other. Only the following words are eligible. Or legible, rather. Eligible. The creator provides tools, burning wheels, lower gates. I break the lines, forge the broken sigil. Lock the way behind, claws raking the door. Scatter all the keys. Did William Shatner write this? What trails my steps? It does not matter. There is only forward. Read such things randomly, like watch streams. Signposts, a direction to move towards.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
Let's go with Scott. We'll come in. Oh, we haven't seen a Revenant in a long time. Get over here. Woo. My guard fell off. $27. Yeah, we're playing on the hardest difficulty, yeah. Yep. These guys are super damage sponge. I leveled up. I don't remember where I was putting my points in either, but we'll check it. Chugging a few potions there. Alright, let's see here. What was I putting points in? I basically don't want any more active skills. I use all the ones we have quite a bit. So we're just looking for passives, upgrades that I'm already using. Maybe some like situational things. Combat roll seems really good. It costs no stamina. Why didn't I ever realize it costs no stamina? What? Combat roll seems so good. Can I have another slot? I use all these. Love the nightmare HP scaling. So much health. Roll seems like stupid good though. That passive doesn't really help us. Well, it shouldn't help us that much, but we get extra constitution and armor bonus from adamant, plus it has my name in it, so I should probably get it. Yeah, like I said, passives right now, stuff like that. Yeah, we'll do it. Maybe I'll take a little less damage when I pull aggro, which we know is gonna happen. Warden Idlesa's diary? I've never had a diary before. The wardens kept me too busy. But now I'm dying, and there's no one to talk to. I'm alone with the music in my head growing louder. Is this a song of horror? I always wondered how wardens knew when they heard the calling. I asked Liam once, after too many drinks. You'll know, he said. And I did. At first it was just a whisper, a creak in the door hinge I could put off oiling. But soon all I could hear was the music. It was there when I swung my staff and wiped the sweat from my brow. It lingered in... Is it Liam? Liam's daughter and stalked my dreams. I can't explain the sound, the song, but I knew. It's a poison that grows in the mind, that consumes the body. I came here to die. In death, sacrifice. But I won't go quietly. I cut through the Darkspawn horde, expecting to find only more of them the deeper I traveled, but nothing has matched my expectations. Deep roads brought to mind Darkspawn, Dwarven ruins, caverns, and death. There's an entire underground world here. Just today I came across plants with lyrium-streaked veins. I took a bath in a lake that held crisp, fresh water and cautious animals, large and small, that I'd never seen before. I can't be the first warden to witness such wonders. I was distracted by the curiosities yesterday. Was it yesterday? I let my guard down, got comfortable, easy to do when you know death is inevitable. But then I stumbled across something horrible. I smelled it before I saw it. Bodies, hurlocks, ginlocks, creatures I didn't recognize, hundreds of them, mutilated, tortured, and thrown into pits. I ran, didn't see the hole, can't move my legs. They look like they should hurt, but I can't feel it. The music's too loud, the hunger too strong. I can still crawl. I don't want to die like this. Let's go on fort. Welcome in. Back to the pit. That's interesting. Wonder what she saw. Sketch of the deep roads. Okay, so there's gonna be like a broken bridge area, and there's a treasure down below that. I'm sure we'll find that.
This warden had a map. Could be important.
10 cunning. What is Sarah wearing? What you wearing, Sarah? What you got on? She's already wearing a 10 cunning one. Great. Can't she wear more than one necklace? Those things with these games are always funny. It's like everyone wears the same size clothing. Lucky us. Boots are one size fit all, thank goodness. Also, you can only wear one ring on each hand. Only one amulet, one necklace. You don't want to be out there looking like Mr. T. Alright. A lot of people not knowing why where she was headed. It's dead end. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know the initial song they're talking about, so that was a Grey Warden, not a Dwarf note there. The Grey Wardens become Grey Wardens, they drink the blood of the Darkspawn. They basically are in kind of a, I guess you could call it kind of possessed a little bit by them. And it's going to keep growing. The this connection to the Darkspawn over their life is going to keep growing. And they'll have dreams and stuff, and eventually they hear this song. And what the game lore tells you in most places is that it is you're connecting to an archdemon. Basically one of the lead demons, a dragon, a corrupted dragon, which used to be considered gods that are underground. And it's drawing you to it, and it will drive you crazy and eventually to your death. And so that's the sign that, oh, I guess it's time for me to go fight in the deep roads. Is that too shielded, Alphas? Stop playing because it was so big with so much to do. You got overwhelmed. Yeah, a lot of people have told me that, Swag. We were like 150 hours in almost. Pity the fool. All right. Are those elites? They're not. Okay. Almost 150 hours in.
Kill Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous, even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
Many dragons, yes, lots.
I have. It was quite the battle.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Careful, Ren. I believe you're
Yeah, my advice if anyone starts this game is get out of Hinterlands. Hinterlands is the first zone, and it's over like 40 hours by itself. Hinterlands is huge. So I would say take breaks from Hinterlands. Like do some quests there and then go check out the Storm Coast. Do a little of the Storm Coast, go back to the Hinterlands. Like bounce between zones. Makes it a lot more bearable, I think. Yep, alright. cool. That's apparently not what I was supposed to do to get that. Did you get out of the way, Dwarf? Holy crap, that guy just killed Sarah. I can't move him either. He's not part of our party. He's NPC. All right. Yeah, you can't even do everything in the hinterlands the first time you're there, yeah. Can't believe that guy killed Sarah. He did it again! I think that was Solus that time. God. Joining boy, welcome in. Well, there went a lot of our potions. We have 2 potions because of that. I need to use one of these, I suppose, at some point. We'll save it. Save it. Spiders. I'm flying. Burn it down. Burn down the mountain. It's not even a mountain. We're just underground. Burn the entire world. What are you guys doing over there in the corner? Who knows? You guys having fun over there? Oh, I think there's an enemy. Yeah. I thought it was in the wall. Yeah. There it is. Another ogre. God. We fought one of those earlier and it wasn't hard to kill, but it was so tanky. There was nothing with the one earlier we fought though. This one might have. Friends. Excuse me, I need someone to stun it. I have the stun. Do you have a stun? Oh Lord, he might not have one. Okay. What? Blackwall, for God's sake, get the ogre.
Falling back.
Well, crap. Where's Sarah? I mean, I know she's dead, but she's dead way up here. Okay. Alright, so let's get up. You've napped long enough. Tom, do something! That's right, so. Well, he's finally tanking everything. I ended up having to use my special, which kind of sucks. I wanted to save that for whatever boss we run into, but... So much health. Alright, well, now we're out of potions, so might end up having to go back to the old campsite. Darkspawn teeth. Fantastic. The bone. I didn't get a chance to look at the bone. There was a gear up there in the fire. Solus, for God's sake. You should be able to walk through your teammates if you're not in combat. That'd be nice. Investigate the corpse. Yeah, I think I'll go check out the scenery first.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Hedron?
There's the
all over it.
the map.
You can see their torches.
We're getting close to
There's
something.
treasure down there.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
Hedron Tig, a letter to Merchant Levnog, predating the first blight. How do these letters survive? That's what I want to know. The first blight was a long time ago. Levnog, more of the brand refuse to make the journey to Hedron Tig. If I'm pronouncing that right. Rumors of the incident has spread, and no amount of coin or beatings could persuade them. I asked Miner Vasov to send the Isana shipment with his own crew, but have yet to receive a reply or inquired if anyone else had heard from their Hedron contacts. Nothing. I worry that it has something to do with those creatures that wear the faces of the dead. Apparently the king himself is leading a troop of warriors to check on the situation. Needless to say, the shipment will be late. I just hope it arrives at all. My God. There are jungle birds down here. That's gonna be a fast travel spot. That's kind of nice. Mini boss. Loot. Sure, it's something amazing. Oh yeah, 3 white items. Nice.
There's nothing left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You joined the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
There must be some way to lay them to rest with honor.
We can burn the remains.
Aye. That's all we can do.
Poor dwarfs. Yes, I'm aware that they're low health. Thank you. Play some random game like City Skylines. It's about nothing. Play a game like this about beating a archdemon. All the way through the game, you learn about it. Get closer to it. You learn about demons. Not how to casually build cities. Are you attracted to evil? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Hey, a resupply. Hooray. I don't have to go back to camp. Yeah, I just chug all those. That's why I got it. Yep. There was this area we didn't go to. Maybe I want to go all the way back there. Maybe. Maybe. I guess I might as well while we're here, you know? It's a long way back. But hey, maybe we'll finally get an epic two-handed weapon to replace my current one, you know? So there's where the treasure is we saw on that map. Pretty sure we're not gonna get down there right now. But eventually, don't push me off. All right, let's go back on that path that we didn't go on. Yeah. Might as well. Can't use my horse in here. This is big enough for a horse. I didn't check over here either. I can't read those books? Alright. Oh, Blackwall, get out of my way. Good news is we can fast travel back up here, so we'll go check that spot and then we'll just fast travel back here. Gotta keep my sonar going. Really is a silly mechanic. Doesn't mean, basically, to make sure you don't miss anything, just spam it. But if you're spamming it, it's gonna show you everything anyway. So then why wouldn't they just let it be that you can just see them without scan? I don't know. And there's no like lore reason for it either. It's not like they tell you that you have some kind of weird Inquisition senses. Crazy, 19 months. Steve Prime sub messed up your streak. It would be nice if they allowed you to set the Twitch Prime to re-up on its own, but they won't. They won't. They would lose money that way. Christ, they were the resub. 19 months. That's a long time. That's almost one entire full calendar year. Thank you, Craze. So there was another spot from here.
Did that messenger who came through camp have any news about Orzammar? The food shortage.
More riots. There's unrest from Dust Town to the Dino Quarters.
Can't have
I don't want to know. Thank you, Dino Dude.
I made sure your mother and brother are safe.
That wasn't necessary.
If I missed something, it's okay.
You're welcome.
I did it. Glad I went back here. I mean, maybe like at the end, if I have. My Inquisition senses are tingling. That's right. A mug. 2 of 10. Wraith blood. Apparently this mug once belonged to someone named Amrun. Amy. I'm gonna go with Amy. Apparently I tried to pull that mushroom to me. All right. On we go. I still need to play Miles. So, I noticed that, I don't know if Sony's gonna do it, but the Xbox, the newest Xbox, they're finally putting them in brick and mortar stores instead of having them be online order only kind of things. I don't want an Xbox, but I was at Walmart and we were just grocery shopping and stuff, and then I looked in the electronics section just to see, and there was like 20 of them. They just had tons of them. I was like, when's Sony gonna start doing that with the PlayStation? But anyway, that reminds me of Miles Morales. Still need to play that. Oh my god, I don't even have Spider-Man up on the YouTube channel yet.
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Their blood's poison.
Thanks for the warning.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy. Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
Give the band high to November or so. Get that Christmas money. Demon's Souls, yeah. Demon's Souls is the only From Software game I haven't played. I like all those games. I am blind to Demon's Souls. I don't know any of the bosses. I know nothing. So I'm really looking forward to playing that as well. Of course, the new God of War.
Lost a good soldier in the roads once. She fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
No, I won't go mage. I never go mages in those games. It's not my preference. But I will play through it blindly when I get one. As I did with all of them. My first playthrough, even though it makes it harder in most of those games, is always melee. Okay, guys, we said 3. Think about how you think of XCOM as a game type. Man. I talk to my wife about it all the time. I was like, you know, I really wish that I could just play whatever on the street. I mean, technically I could. Technically. But I can't really, right? But I like to just play whatever I want, whenever I want. And that's the ultimate goal, you know? And still be able to support the family. But if I play, like, stuff like this all the time, we would not be able to, like, live in our house, you know? But maybe someday we'll get to that where I can just play variety and still support the family. And then, you know, maybe stick to a game for a couple months at a time if it's really something awesome. But yeah, Wasteland is definitely one of those that I really want to play. I have it too. How do I categorize XCOM as far as like what kind of game I would call it, or like how much I like it? I'll just answer both of those. So it is a squad-based tactics game for me. Squad-based tactics. That's what I call it.
This matches what's on the Grey Warden's map. Time to look around.
And I really like XCOM. XCOM 2, War of the Chosen. It's one of my favorite things to play. Looked really nice. Also really just like turn-based combat. Really. Around for more than just one game by now? Yeah, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to sell you guys short or anything like that. I very much appreciate people that are here for variety. But I also understand when people are only here for a certain game. I mean, be a little hypocritical of me because there are streams that I only go to for one game, you know? or one genre. But at the moment, variety is not enough to pay the bills. All right, well. I like the Wasteland games. I've never played any of them, yeah. But I have the third one. The Wasteland 3, same squad-based tactics game. Tons of choices and consequence. And I know Katie, previously Gruntwork, was sure I would really like Wastelands 3 also. And gave me the key as soon as the game was out. I just haven't been able to play it. One-handed sword, crit damage, stagger on hit, and strength. Five guard on hit. No, I'm just trying to click on a portrait. Thank you. What is he currently wearing? 261, 3 guard on hit, guard damage bonus, constitution. His is better. Really rewards and punishes you for choices. It's great. Yeah, it sounds like something I would absolutely want to play. Crap. My character just chugged potions because I was on Blackwall. That was the treasure. Apparently we just get one-handed melee weapons. That's it. Yeah, I do like turn-based combat a lot. The thing is, it's funny, some of you have heard me say this before, but we were for a while, the first Sunday of the month, I was going through and I was just playing, I would go through my Steam list of games and indie games and whatnot that I owned, and I would just play a ton of them, like for about an hour each. And then at the end of it, I would give, like, chat would give their thoughts on the game, I give my thoughts on it. And after almost every game, I'd be like, oh, you know what? I just really like 2D platformers. I just really like 2D platformers. So this game is really fun. It's the kind of game that I like. And then we play the next one. It would be a first-person shooter. I'll be like, I just really like first-person shooters. First-person shooters are our game genre that I don't get to play much on stream, but I really like it. And then we try out like a fighting game. It was like, you know what? I just really like fighting games. And then I think it was Inspector actually was here. It was like, Adam, I think you just like video games. And I was like, you know, I think I do. So I like all kinds of genres of games. That was you, yeah. Which is kind of, it's one of those, it's a nice problem to have, but sometimes I wish, like, I didn't. Like, there was just a genre I liked. It would make choices so much easier. It's kind of like when I was trying to figure out what to do in college. Like, I was really jealous of those people that were, like, laser focused. Like, their entire life, let's say they wanted to be a veterinarian or something, right? And their entire life, middle school, high school, whatever, college, nothing else. They didn't want to do anything else. It's a veterinarian. And that's what they're going to go to school for. They already know. For me, there was, like, 10 different things that I wanted to do. I wanted to be, like, everything. And so trying to decide on one thing was, like, very, very difficult. World's tougher when you have a lot of interest, yeah. Multiple doors. So I ended up, like, I could not decide on something until, like, the last moment before I started college. And I didn't use what I went to school for anyway. So.
Here's something.
The Gates of Segramar. These hand-stamped smudged ink letters are barely legible, overlapping each other in tight spirals on the parchment. Redemption should follow sacrifice. The Creator promised me. I end without hope. Every command a lie. Each task a trap. Divided, I am conquered. The sigil breaks me. Close off that laser focus. Yeah, but I guess they don't care, right? They only have that one passion as far as when it comes to career. And so that single-minded fury to get and excel at what they like.
A lost caravan. It may have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left.
Well, they had one of these magical gears. All right, let's see what kind of loot we got here. Flanking damage bonus.
These goods are amazingly well preserved.
This would be nice. Never see the opportunity cost. Yeah. Started out in an accounting program, ended up in the IT fields. The bone. We got 2 bones. 10% stagger on being hit. Not great loot in here so far, honestly. I don't know if this is set loot. I've always wondered about that in this case. Some of the loot is absolutely guaranteed from certain things. Like it makes sense that it's there and you're supposed to get it, whatever. But I'm wondering if some of it is like randomized. I know some enemy drops are randomized for sure. Look at what? The door? I'm looking at it. But I wonder, like, those chests, do those always have the same thing? Do we get... Have I just been really unlucky to get, like, 15 epic daggers, but only, like, 1 epic two-handed weapon in the last 100 hours? The words on this torn parchment are handwritten in ink as rusty as dry blood. Terrible. To sacrifice one's own child with a lie. I prayed on perfectly trusting faith, but how could I explain my desperation? The deep roads wind in deceitful spirals, concealing the sigil from casual observance. I could not discern its true pattern until I stood in the fade and gazed down upon the vast malevolent engraving. Who's this by? Its artist remains unknown, but its horrifying intent was all too clear, as is my necessity. I only wish it was had not cost you my only child. I only wish it had not cost you my only child. There's a comma there, by the way. I could not build the locked barriers that would carve the marks and break the sigil. You alone could save us all, but only by destroying yourself, and I let you do it. Forgive me. The rest of the text is illegible, Adam. I don't know why I wanted to say a different word there so badly. It's illegible. Scratches. The lines and swirls form a disturbing pattern if stared at for too long. And I wonder who this... The Fade. So doors... Oh, that's weird. I wonder who wrote that. First time here from the Transhumanist run. Planning on starting another one sometime soon? No, I'm not. We're on a break from RimWorld. I'm not sure when the next... So RimWorld is currently a YouTube only thing. Wednesdays we do Dragon Age, and Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out in less than a week. And I'll be switching over to Darkest Dungeon 2. Between now and then we'll probably play some Darkest Dungeon 1. But yeah, for right now, RimWorld is only a YouTube thing. Sure, we'll be back to it someday, but it's going to be a little bit. Unless Darkest Dungeon 2 is just god-awful, which I hope not, but if it is, we might be back sooner than later. Level 4 bow schematic. What if that's better than Sarah's? There are enemies back here. Yep, no problem. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Let's not consider we're in that timeline. I'm worried about it, but hopefully it's good. Blackwall, I need you to get this guy. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Tuesday yet. Yeah, I'm taking Sunday, Monday off this week instead. My daughter's birthday is on Sunday, so then I'll take Monday off as my normal day off, and then I'll be streaming Tuesday with Darkest Dungeon 2.
A few years back. Left a nasty scar.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg. Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
I'll remember that.
They are surprisingly never out of breath after combat, you know? Wait, can I go that way? Let's check that way before we get further in. They are never out of breath. We just finished that. I was spinning around like a friggin' ballerina. As soon as it ends, we're just having a normal conversation. Just pretty sure I'll be gasping for air. gear. Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go, though, right? That was a gear door. I see this down here. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Let's go in. Jim, welcome in. Big lick. What was that?
I've heard encouraging things about your progress topside. That you're bringing order to the chaos.
That's what they tell me.
We could use that down here.
What is that? Oh, it's an alpha, okay. So in Dunk Star, welcome in. Oh, what's that? What's fighting back there? Hey, hey, hey. Enjoying Drainage? I'm enjoying it pretty well. I'm kind of ready to be done with it because we've been playing it for a year. We're pretty deep into it now, so we're gonna finish it off. Well, we've probably only played it on average like once every 2 weeks, so. I wish it wouldn't pop me up in the air like that sometimes. And we just ate up all of our potions. Come on, probably one. Must be super completionist for a year. Well, there's also that, yeah. But we only do story day like once a week. But we've also had lots of breaks for other events and things. So, but yeah, I do everything. I do all the side quests, all the main quests, read all the lore, all the books, all the codex, everything. We do everything. You live. And I can't believe we wasted so many potions there. That should have been an easy fight. But Solus and Sarah, I didn't know that there was going to be spiders falling down back there. Yeah, not our typical game. Not very popular on the stream either. But that's alright. We'll get through it. We're almost through. All we got left is this DLC, the final quest, and the epilogue DLC. I was in the Matrix for a second. I can see the code. Another 2 months? Hopefully not. We'll see, though. If we don't finish it this week, then it won't be finished this year. So it's probably either this week or 2022, yeah. This just loops to where we were. Yeah. It loops to where we were, but we got a lot more gears out of it. There was also a little side tunnel I don't think we went down. Double check. Yeah, Sarah, I know. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 starts on Tuesday. As long as it's not just crap, we'll be playing that for quite a long time. And then, depending on how things are in December, I gotta decide whether we're gonna do what I usually do in December. I would like to, but if Darkest Dungeon 2 is good, we'll probably be playing that through December also. Thanks, Inspector. Share your preemptive concerns. Yeah, and I know, you know, I don't mean it in necessarily a negative way, but there's gonna be a lot of people that no matter how it is, they're just gonna. And you know what? I hope they actually enjoy the game. But I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people that are just gonna overlook any negatives just because they're like super fanboy of it. And I mean, I'm a huge Darkest Dungeon fan, obviously. I don't think. I mean, the stream probably wouldn't be what it is now without Darkest Dungeon, right? Like, I wouldn't be able to have made this a career. Probably, it definitely helps. But if the game is terrible, I'm gonna let you know how I feel about it. You know. If I don't like it, if I think it's terrible, but I feel like some people are just going to praise it no matter what. But I am worried about it. What is that? Can I jump down there? Huh. I can jump down there. But should I? I don't know if I should or not, but I'm going to. What should turn out that the other way just led here anyway? It's fine. Superior Potions Belt. God, I think that's what's gonna happen. Another Dwarven mug. Brandon's custom mix. The mug bears the inscription 5 minutes here is 15 minutes there. What's up here? Another gear. Okay. My party has abandoned me. This isn't a door, okay. I wonder if you'll still be able to name the characters in Darkest Dungeon 2. Hopefully. Unlock an expedition. Deep Roads Expeditions, Hydron Tig Center, or Central Bridge, operation available. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. Alright, so there is a Cantha we're gonna unlock at some point here. Man, it's gonna be quite a bit of exploring. I think we're gonna be here most of the day. Whoa. It loops around. I used our last potion for no reason. Took a bunch of fall damage. It's alright. It's okay. Feels like I should probably work our way towards that camp, but nah, we gotta go in there. It's dead. You can stop swinging. Another gear door. Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's kind of funny thinking, like, I was talking about, is this Song of Horror? You could actually take this exact zone, and change, like, the enemies in it, and make it so there's only one character, have these puzzles in here, and just plug it in a horror game, and it would fit right in. because it's not part of a horror game, it doesn't feel like spooky at all or anything. Oh yeah, and change it to first person. Gotta do that. Put some like Cthulhu-esque reliefs and stuff in here. Done. Lovecraftian, some people like to say. Kolg's journal. Scroll page from a journal. Mother holds me when I sleep. Warm. So warm. Her rhythm flows through my throat, burning until the miners and their fat, cruel hands are a distant memory. Kolg is memory. I am the sun. The words come in waves. I will drown in them for her. The music over Nickelback too. The phonograph. Glowing axe like a barbarian on KK probably helps.
Looks like his results were inconclusive.
That also does help, yeah. I'm thinking about doing a short recap video of the horror games before never done anything like that. I don't know how watched it will be, but I thought about doing one before while they're still fresh in my mind. Like, all right, these are the games we played this year. This is what I thought of them really quick. Non-spoilery. Here's what I thought. And then here's a little spoilery. Why I felt that way. Maybe it'll like point people towards the ones that are the better, I think, to watch, but also maybe to play themselves. Oh god, there's an emissary in there. We have no potions. Sure, it's fine.
That was a big one.
We need to go deeper.
I've seen bigger.
The only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
I tried to crouch. Streamers a little bit. Or just people that like want to maybe watch one of them from the playlist. So I've been putting them in order, but they're not in order of which ones are the best, right? So if you go in order, the first one is Moons of Madness. So someone that's coming into the playlist for the horror games might watch Moons of Madness first and be like, all right, yeah, I'm done with these, and just not watch any of them, even though there's some other ones that are really good playthroughs. Remothered gets a 10 of 10. The scale doesn't go high enough for Remothered yet. Yeah. Alright. 1 HP, we're good. Video recommending horror games you've played and those responded well. Got it out pretty quick. Get traction in Halloween stream. Yeah, I don't know how people would find it. But yeah, that's an interesting point too. I didn't even think about it towards as being helpful for other streamers, yeah. I have to come back. Because these might connect, just like the other ones. But if you want to know, like, just a very short, condensed version, Visage was really good. However, there was a disparity on which chapters were like the quality of the chapters, I'll say. I'm trying not to spoil anything. The other thing that kind of sucks about Visage is there feels like there's one main part of Visage. Again, I'm trying not to spoil anything. One main part of Visage that is very important, that there seems like there could be a lot of story behind that you get just a fraction of. And I was like, well, maybe I missed some things with it. And I looked it up. Turns out that was going to be an extra chapter, but because the game didn't hit its Kickstarter goal to get that chapter, the chapter doesn't exist. And it's a pretty important character, and that bothers me a bit. Like, that kind of sucks. Hopefully they make a Visage 2, or maybe they're able to make another chapter as a paid DLC, but it feels pretty bad that that was the case. I feel like I need to go back there. The game is good. I think it's the best one as far as actual horror that we played. If I were to divide the chapters up, one of the chapters alone is actually probably the best horror that we played this year. And one of them is kind of not great. So Visage definitely the best overall from just a scary standpoint. I actually ended up liking Murder House quite a bit. I see that Dan and Co, I think Co was doing it today, are also playing it. So Murder House was actually surprisingly good. It's a short game, only like 3 hours. Song of Horror was good, although it suffers from a few things. Again, some of the chapters are way better than others. Song of Horror. Some of them are way longer than others. Some of them are really drawn out. The ending is kind of, again, not going to spoil it, but the ending is kind of not a great one. There's a lot of backtracking in the game, so, and some of the chapters, so that gets kind of old. Song of Horror overall was pretty decent though, and was a more unique kind of horror story. Those are probably my 3 big picks. Man of Medan was alright, but it suffers from the fact that Until Dawn was so good. Man of Medan was fine, but it was not as good as Until Dawn. Until Dawn was the predecessor in that anthology, right? So I'm gonna go down that other tunnel before you go to where the quest spot is. For everything you go through in the course of the rest of the game. For Song of Horror, yeah, I'm trying not to, all right, a slight spoiler. I'm not gonna tell you what happens at the end of Song of Horror, but a slight spoiler. So if you don't want any spoilers for Song of Horror, then mute it until I give you a thumbs up or something. All right, it's probably long enough. So my problem with the Song of Horror ending is that it means that it doesn't matter. Nothing you did matters. And that's okay in some games, but in this one it feels kind of like BS. So your character, the people that you have survived, all this stuff, it doesn't matter. It's completely pointless. So it feels like why did I do this? Like why did I do all these things? Like, and I know a lot of horror games at the end is like it's an inevitable fate, right? But for some reason it feels even more so in Song of Horror. It feels like, all right, well, Daniel was literally already screwed on the first scene. Does that not connect through? I'm gonna check. Anyway, slight spoiler, I suppose, but spoiler over. Yeah, I don't know if that connects through actually. Looks like that's solid. I think this actually just blocks the way. All right. Maybe I'll try it anyway, though. I'm almost dead. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, wait. Never mind. So, we did go this part of it. It does connect. How's it going, Ash? How's it going today? Pretty good. Working on Dragon Age for the 12th month in a row. I really can't walk up that. there is a door over here. What do you know? You hate the endings that are... Yeah, to be... at least it wasn't that. But yeah, those endings are annoying too. In books too. Books are bad about that. They go through all this stuff and they wake up and their wife is back alive and everything is good and they're like, oh man, that was a warning. I'm gonna live my life differently. It's like... Rewards coming to PC January 14th. Ooh. Give me a reason to replay God of War. Nice. Out of the way. Oh, and with this new graphics card, that's gonna look nice. I was just talking to her earlier about that being one of my favorite games ever. Alright, so it does end up looping around, so it was just that little flag spot was the only... Yeah, alright. On we go. It was all a dream. Let's go on Aspen, welcome in. I have so little health.
Darkspawn are getting worse. Let's be close to the nest.
That explains the stench.
Is your loadout to your other team done yet, Aspen? Do you know when that's up? I know you haven't complained about it in a few days, so maybe it's already up. Game of PlayStation 4, you played some of it, never finished it. It was so good. Like I said, one of my favorite games ever. Like a lot of times when I say that about games, like newer games, I often preface it with one of my favorite modern games, but because it's hard to compete with nostalgia, really. People ask me what my favorite games are of all time. Usually the answers, most of the answers are games I played when I was a teenager or a kid. But God of War is one of my favorite. 2 games interested now for PC. Gave you a whole extra 30 minutes of training. Now I have 90 minutes of training. Cherry pick what you can actually work on. Gotham Knights. I haven't looked at that. Nice new actor room worlds. Going J-Mac, welcome in. Finished Layers Sphere 2. Was alright. Yeah, no swear. I might do it next year. Give it a 7 out of 10 on gameplay. Give it a 9 out of 10. I don't know if I need to get to that. Like, I'm afraid these are gonna keep spawning until I get there. So, NVIDIA, welcome in. It says dark spawn waves though, so you have no potions. It's kind of crazy.
Don't let them get behind us.
Excuse me. Sorry, Ninja walk through or playthrough for release. First Dark Extension tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow. Next 3 days after today. So story day today, and the next 3 days are Dark Extension. Then I'm gonna be off Sunday, Monday. My daughter's birthday is on Sunday, and then I'll be on Tuesday with Dark Extension 2. It's gonna be 2 Hurlock Alphas, because I have all this extra health to deal with them. Christ, it's these kind too. Holy crap. Leave me alone. Blackwall. Taunt that guy. What are you doing? Oh, potion refill. We're just gonna chug them all though, after I use it. He was frozen. Can't pull when they're frozen. I'm at the bit where you stop playing the game. It said he was stunned, but I don't think that looks like a stun. Series you will have to binge watch on YouTube. Awesome. Hopefully, you'll never run out of stuff to watch from me. So on Quest, so welcome back. The first like 70 hours of this is up on YouTube already. Let's go into Finn. Ladies and Dark Dungeon is amazing. Thank you for the content. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad you enjoy it. Think what games you're gonna pick up for Halloween sale. You know you want to get Evil Within 2 for sure. Outlast 1 and 2. I don't know what else. I don't know what else is on sale, but some of the best horror games that I played: Outlast 1 and 2, Visage. If you haven't played Observer was really good. Observer is much more. It has no jump scares. Observer is a psychological horror, psychological and atmospheric horror. Observer was really good. What's that spot? Yeah, but Observer already on Epic. It's worth playing. So the Epic music stops for a moment. Look at all these expeditions we've unlocked. How close are we to the camp? We're getting there. Looks like we got like 3 more waves left. Like 4 tabs open for me. Almost finished Argo Nexus, Transhuman open, Darkest Dungeon challenge run. That's awesome. Thank you. This game looks like MMO. Yep. In fact, originally Dragon Age 4, which they're working on, was going to be a pay-per-month MMO, but they changed it. Luckily. Holy crap, there's an emissary too? Man, these guys are so tanky. Head out, Ashen. I was gonna tell you to have fun, but that doesn't sound fun. So, but thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Yeah, initially Dragon Age 4 was gonna be a pay-per-month MMO, and they canceled that, and now it's probably gonna be more like this. I'm really looking forward to it though. Dragon Age 4 is going to take place in the northern continents, northern country, Tevinter. And we've learned so much about Tevinter, but we've never been there. So I'm excited for that. God of War, this is coming to PC. Yeah, that's what Action was just saying too. You guys are back to back pretty much. Stellaris is coming out with a... Oh, I saw that this morning. Yeah, the aquatic-based race for Stellaris. I saw the title though. You can play as an anthropomorphic dolphin. Let's go. And Breeze, welcome in. It doesn't sound fun, but have fun anyway. That's right. Be on a new engine. Well, a different engine. This one, they're going to use Unreal. Graphics will be crazy. Comparison then. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way, but I'm going to anyway. There's gonna be 2 ogres defeating this one. Oh god, they have so much health. So for anyone that doesn't know, we're also playing the hardest difficulty, and one of the things this game does on hard, which I actually don't like games doing it, is it just increases health by a lot. It just increases numbers by a crap load. That's what it does. It just pumps up the numbers for both health, damage, defense. I like games that make it so that it changes enemy abilities and tactics with extra difficulty. That's my favorite. And of course, alters the numbers some, but this one adds to the difficulty just by pumping numbers. You have to relearn fights between difficulty levels? Yeah. Yeah, like that. Or learn some additional things in fights between levels, yeah. Cole's journal, the last entry in a dirt-stained journal with several pages missing. Mother's song leaks out of me. Liquid fire spills from my eyes. Spills, by the way. Mouth and ears. I give her everything and become a verse in her chorus. I am finally complete. It was never about the words, only the song. You play this game? You remember like it though? What build? I am doing a two-handed champion. Two-handed champion. Ring of flanking. 20% damage if extra damage for flanking. All right, I'm glad I went over here. We found the last bit of that. That's why dwarves shouldn't take Illyrium. Illyrium, rather. Let's go now. Welcome in. Yeah, two-handed champion. We're currently doing one of the DLCs, the late game area. Yeah, what Piewash said. Well, I didn't look. I play all these completely blindly, so I didn't know what was best. That's just what I usually play in games, the warrior. So don't know what's best, what's anything is. I just play these story games 100% blindly, not following any builds or anything. Just play. I am on the hardest difficulty too, but oh, potion refill after this. Okay. They have so much friggin' health. I don't know why I don't let Blackwall go first on these. I already know that's what they do. And I don't have a... There we go. Blackwall. I need you to taunt that one instead, please. Standing there staring at me. Why are you acting that way? My daughter. Why isn't it stunning him? Yeah, I'm on my way. Emissary Alpha. Oh, it has so much friggin' health. There's multiple emissaries. Crap, can't get down there. I need my special up. Really stopped by a rock. It has so much barrier. Do you have to spell up? I don't even know if that gets rid of barrier. Some of it. Blackwall just doesn't die. He's crazy. Am I winning, Rix? Slowly but surely. Crazy how little damage. We're gonna need Sarah up for this. Why is everyone else focusing elsewhere? What crap? My special's up. As soon as barrier falls off, we'll use it. Or I'll just use it now. Just like nothing. These just respawn, so it's like... Alright, I guess I'll just go smack this thing for an hour. Am I stuck? Alright, when I was saying, like, annoying part of games is when you play on the hardest difficulty and all they do is just pump the stats, just make them damage sponges.
Don't let that emissary Peter control the battle. This is our fight.
Blackwall? What? How are you dying? That's not good. Yes, Solus needs help. Get him to spell back up. I got him, don't worry. Oh. Spell back up. Don't worry about barriers, just keep spelling. At least Sarah's also attacking now too. Holy crap, finally. Jesus. How much health should we give this? All of him. No, like, what's the number of hit points? All of them. All. All is the answer. Alright, now I can catch up in chat. Finally. Yeah, part of it's because we're on the hardest difficulty, and this is a, like, in-game DLC area that scales, so they're, like, super high level also. Tom's pretty much immortal. He's pretty crappy tank, yeah. Can't hold threat. Don't you like how difficult the fight is? Super difficult. Just such high numbers. That's how difficulty works. That's right. Just hit it for a few hours. Insane health and constant armor barrier to work through. You have to rely on healing potions instead of having someone in your party who can use magic or some sort of ability to heal. Yeah, I don't know why they took that out. That was weird. That's how I had Morgana, Morgan, not Morgana, Morgan, stacked in the first game. Yes, let's go on Sigden. Hard mode a game has to offer, and it comes in this style of game. How much HP for the boss? To infinity and beyond. That's right. Let's go, Woozy. Welcome in. Sigden, thank you for being here. Oh, Lord. Well, it's over. It's done. What'd I get for that? Cold resist. A unique staff. 2% chance to inflict chain lightning damage and 100% weapon. We have a staff kind of like that. Starts tomorrow. Wednesday is story day. So yeah, starting tomorrow. Nothing over here. All right, on we go. Thought story day was still on hold. Well, if I don't finish this week, we're not gonna finish it this year. So I'm trying to finish it today if I can. Is Fuel Center released on highest difficulty? It's like an MMO simulator.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it, or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
And now it's squatted by something bigger than a dragon.
If there is a Titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
That reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines.
They dug too greedily and too deep.
Is it possible the Darkspawn or their emissary could also hear the song?
The stone would never call to those vile things. But that doesn't mean they can't hear her.
Darkspawn live and die by the Blight. They don't care for much else.
I didn't realize you knew so much about Darkspawn motives.
Not everything's a mystery, Volta. Some things are exactly as they appear.
And some things are not.
How can we be sure what the book says is true?
We shouldn't force connections that don't exist.
Perhaps this will change her mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
Am I playing on the medium difficulty with a permadeath mod?
Does a king's book mean that much to you, Ren?
Paragons are the best of our people. They don't hand that title out to just anyone. Not even a king. Knowing it was Garal's book from the start would have saved us an argument.
As if you'd ever avoid an argument.
We don't have time for this.
I agree. And to be clear, I was reassigned. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
That record must have been important, to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually. A childhood friend of King Balin had ancestral ties to the Carta. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
The Shaperate can erase official records. Aren't the memories permanent?
Sometimes erasing records is standard procedure. If a dwarf becomes castless, they're struck from the memories. But I was asked to change a fact that someone important merely found inconvenient.
These two dwarves are clearly going to be hooking up.
If the Shaperate is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would
Necklace
they do
is
that?
dashing. Thank you.
Because someone in power demanded it.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
Solus, you should have a shiny head back there. You didn't realize they were dwarves. You thought my character was really tall. All right, I'm gonna split the recording there and use this lull in between parts of the DLC to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, and we'll finish out the DLC, hopefully. What's going on with this key? I have to fix that after the stream. Almost broke it, I think. Rumbles in the deep. Chair bits. Biscuit. Thank you for the 100 bits. To the chair. Chair deserves a bit as well. Thank you, J-Mac. And Biscuit. I don't know what the chair is going to buy with those bits. Guess I'll open my lunch too. I'll eat it during the next 20-minute battle. It's kind of interesting too, because that battle taking so long like that, it wouldn't have felt as bad if it had been like 10 or 15 normal battles in a row, you know? Even though it might have taken the same amount of time. Whatever chair wants, with leather wipes. Statements can change with a single letter. Drums from the derp. Meat House Man. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Meat House Man. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Meat House Man. All right. Let's begin again. Recording has begun. Part 2 of this DLC. All right. So we actually don't have a lot of herbs to refill some potions here. We have like no blood lotus. I suppose might as well take something else. Don't know what else we would want to take. Guess I could take some regen potions at least. Might as well. Sarah, you almost, you're still all right. Black Wall, you're okay. And Solus, did you use all yours? Nah, you're fine. Bees, I don't have enough herbs for more bees. Who was that? J-Mac. Thank you for the resub. The reason the Twitch Prime here, J-Mac. 4 months already. With all the horror, you forgot to do that. Horror is over for another year. Thank goodness. Everyone leveled up again. Man, we're getting all kinds of XP down here, though. It's really crazy. Use the ancient lift. Yeah.
Feel it now. The blight. Spreading.
We can all feel it. I'm not sure what to give them. We just looked through this. Like, I would mainly want to get passives and stuff because, I mean, his repertoire is pretty full over here already. Could get to the death. I don't know. That seems like a way to get him killed if we're too slow at killing. So I really don't know what to give him. Is there any more passes we can start working towards? Let's see what these ones are. We attack a target from behind. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Know how to take the fight out of your foes. Your criticals leave them weakened. Well, he's not gonna crit very often, so. I mean, I could put charge in. We're actually not using the line in the sand at all. Charge would allow him to get some initial guard. Oh, what? Follows will make me famous? Wow. Woods Wolf bot. One sec. I have to go to this website to become famous. 1 second. One sec. I didn't know it was that easy. There we go. What are you doing, Twitch? Twitch, please. Twitch, please. Oh, that computer's not logged in. I was like, what's Alright, 1 second. We get new viewers. Kick you guys out. Who actually goes to these stupid things? Like, honestly, what the crap? Like, how does anyone... Like, some people must click those. Or else they wouldn't still be putting in the effort to do this, I would think. Having a high follower number on Twitch literally does nothing. After you get to 50 and you can get affiliated, that's the last thing you get from follows. Like, I appreciate real people following and then coming back and watch the stream, of course, but after 50, like, the number doesn't matter. Like, and finish your charge, your next ability. We'll grab that, and I'll go ahead and put charge down and place a line in the sand. Solus, what were we grabbing on you? I don't even remember. Every follow, an angel gets its wings, even if you pay for them. Desperate small channels. I mean, if you really want to get to 50 followers, even if it's fake, just literally go make more emails. Like, Mind Blast. Remove all negative status effects from yourself. That's interesting. Each enemy you strike with Mind Blast increases your protective barrier as you turn their pain into... That might be alright, too. Master the summoning of fires. Increase your effectiveness from panicking or burning enemies. We cast a fire spell. We don't use a whole lot of fire. What's this one? Winter's Grasp. We do use that still. Enemies that are already frozen or chilled take massive damage. He's mainly doing, like, support, so it's like... I think I'll just take the Fortifying Blast. Increase barrier. I think it only increases his barrier, though. Sarah. Poison curdle blood of your target. Enemies that die will... Yeah. We don't have a problem with AoE. It's mainly the big boss, tanky type enemies that take forever to kill, so let's pump some damage up. Full draw we're using. Enemies hit by full draw are immobilized. Enemies hit by full draw are knocked briefly unconscious by the power of your shots. None of those are super good, honestly. Well, she does use evade. Use a little swear. You're still there. Attacking empty air. hurting nobody but themselves. Now move directly through the shadows to attack or retreat as needed. Alright, screw it. Don't really need much of this. By the power of Grayskull! For 51 accounts, just have them all follow one another. Boom, 51 accounts, 50 followers each. Yeah, it's a bit silly. The Eternal Battle, Darkspawn. Unless there's a blind, servicers reserve the Darkspawn for cautionary religious lessons and bedtime stories. That is a luxury Orzammar cannot afford. Without the Legion of the Dead's continuous efforts, our great Tig would have undoubtedly been lost to the Blighters long ago. Still, the questions remain. Where did these monsters come from? It's a given that the Chantry's belief about the Darkspawn's origins are nonsense. They were not cast down from a fabled city. They crawled up from the deep recesses of the earth. We know now that Darkspawn come from brood mothers. Perhaps in the very heart of our world sits a queen, the first mother. Instead of focusing on the children, we should target the brood mothers and ensure that future reinforcements will never be born. Written in the margins are 2 sets of handwriting, presumably from Lieutenant Rin and Shaper Volta. Chopping off their heads should do the trick. Write in one of my books again, and it's your head at risk, Lieutenant. That's interesting. I'm glad the dwarves don't just believe straight up the same thing. It's like, oh yeah, there was this golden city, and then it became dark, and the maker abandoned, and then someone went, and they tried to sit in the chair, the golden, it turned into a black, you know. You guys know. Anything like Origins to basically become another horror stream? Yeah. Do I have to... What? Maker gets my products off the freighter boat. Do work? That seems difficult. Can I just pay for it? Maker, preserve our flasks. A brood mother, you say? I've heard that they breed quickly down here in the dark. Man, it is dark.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
Perhaps you can slay them faster. Out of the way. Do you think there's anything down here of prodigious size? Well, I saw eyes. It's too bad you can't go into first person. This would be kind of cool. Have to get my chicken suit on.
Different. Stale.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Down, down. Oh, let's go down again. Down again.
Come on, Sarah. Now's not the time. Don't ever see us coming with that giant glowing lightning axe. Hope there's always a time.
Show yourselves.
Oh no.
Ren!
What? These guys have guns? What? Holy crap! Those do so much damage. That's so much damage. I need to pull that one too. Jeez, what? I was not expecting that. Or the Dwemer were teleported from the Mass Effect crossover. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of, Rattling Gunners, yeah. The noisy cricket. Oh, man. Or Ren.
You deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one. He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible. The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
They don't look like any dwarves I've ever met.
Me neither. It just doesn't make sense. We've done nothing to them. I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust Tonsha Sauroka.
Poor Ren.
I'll see this through, Ren. I promise.
That's right, my nipples protected me. Thunderers!
Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
I wouldn't be too sure there. We just chugged all of our potions. Man, those guys are getting hard. I might have to take control of Blackwall like I did there and make sure everything stays taunted. AI is not the greatest in those AoE situations. Cookies? I wish that was cookies I was eating. Don't quite taste as good as cookies. Pouring. Dwarves, you say? I didn't have enough to use my fortress move again. It's alright. I think Blackwall could solo this. It would take him a while, but... Regret the wear. On the guns, that is. If only that dwarf Rin had been wearing my nipple armor, he would have been fine. What are those? Dinosaurs? Dinosaurs. Who uses hammers in their front line? That's another thing that's coming out that I really want to play. Warhammer 3. I already have it too. Phelan pre-ordered it for you, which is awesome. Thank you, Phelan. I don't know that you'll hear this, but Total War Warhammer 3. Super looking forward to that too. So many things coming out to play this month. See, Tom? That's how you hold threat. No. If only the AI would replicate what I just did with him. You just gotta switch targets every now and then. Build a little threat on the other one, okay, Tom? My name is Blackwall. Excuse me. What's going on, Lena? Welcome in. Finally, reason to live. Well, it's a Warhammer. 3 is coming out. Yes, yeah, 3 is coming out. Is it end of this month or next month? Either way, within a month, it's coming out. Yeah. Chronicles of a Forgotten War. Commander Othon told us to move out. He didn't give details, only that there'd be attacks north of Kadhalash, and the Crown was sending reinforcements. Father grabbed our axes and we were off. I was a boy then, puffed up from a few victories and the provings. I didn't know what was going to be taken from me, but I would find out. The journey to Kadhalash was long and tiresome. Bored warriors make for poor drunks at camp. Father and I kept to ourselves, though I admit I longed to lose myself in a pint of ale, if only to have something to do other than sharpen my axe. From the Chronicles of a Forgotten War. No, Arthur. Did they mention a delay recently? Do they have a new date for it? Screw Christmas gifts, go to Warhammer 3. It was delayed? Well, hooray, kinda. Yeah, I didn't see the delay announcement. I mean, I'd rather it be delayed and it come out in good shape than them release it early and it not be good. 2 things on your personal wish list for the new Dragon Age: better tank companion AI and bring back healing magic. Yeah, and my other thing is get rid of the sonar. That's one. Hopefully. It just says early 2022 now. It's kind of unfortunate, but Disco Elysium for Game Pass. My wife and I started playing Disco Elysium about an hour or 2 a week together a month or 2 ago, but we haven't had a chance to go back to it. It is a trippy friggin' game. It's really good. She and I were really enjoying playing it together, but she and I need to get back to it.
The wall of memories in Orzammar.
It's a crazy game.
But ancient, very ancient. The words seem based in Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
Come on, Inquisitor. Put it together.
Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabertal, and they're protecting a Titan.
Are you all right, Volta?
I can hear Ren's objections. Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
Chubnuts, thank you for the gift sub to the bot for 46 months. Thank you, Chubnuts. Look at that bot. You can use emotes again. No advertisements here for you anymore either. Thank you, Chubnuts. I do appreciate it. Where is this enemy? There you go, Tom. You're welcome. Was a little bit funny, just the emote text, yeah. But why, I see another gear up there thanks to my bat-like sonar skills. And another one. Wow. We have a lot of gears. I don't know how many we're gonna need for where we're coming up to, but we got quite a bit up top too. We even found like a extra area. Had like 4 in there or something. All right, Blackwall, I'm gonna control you for a little bit. Guard and barrier retention, more of the damage and nipple. And Blackwall actually focusing on actually tanking. Yeah, the AI is really bad about trying to hold thread on things. It's pretty good at trying to stay alive. So it's got that part down pat. But that's a good way to describe it. The AI tanking in this game just tries to stay alive. It doesn't really try to help other people stay alive very much. And it'll just like tunnel vision a target.
There's something strange on the other side. I can feel it.
Watch your step.
Watch your step, why? I'm sure these bridges are all completely fine.
That wasn't a quake. Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it.
Someone does not wish to be disturbed. There must be another way.
There. That ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
Blackwall's already down there. Step up, dwarf. Yeah, he's being very careful. He's running. He's just stepping off, falling to the next level. Very careful. All right. Another perfectly preserved book from thousands of years ago. Chronicles of a Forgotten War. A day after leaving Kodhalash, we noticed a change. The deep roads were practically abandoned. Torches would suddenly go out, leaving us to stumble through the dark and trip over discarded caravans. Then came the attacks, hard and fast. Father was one of the first. We heard breathing, slow and heavy, from a creature much larger than us. Father held out his arm and grabbed the front of my armor to make me stop. I saw its shadow move, darker than the darkness, and then my body jerked forward. It left Father's arm hanging, still grasping my chest plate. Doing acrobatics at full plates, yeah. That's pretty crazy. I get the chicken costume back on. We are definitely into some horror stuff again.
Look there. More ancient carvings.
Aye, but these seem to be about the Titan. It shapes the stone. It is the stone. It sculpts the world within and without.
Wouldn't something that can sculpt the world have to be rather enormous?
It is called a Titan.
Sometimes I worry about our Inquisitor here. I mean, I'm choosing what he says, but still.
Shaper of the stone, like you.
This implies that the Titans are actually sculptors, and our world is their clay.
If Titans shaped the stone, could they have actually created it?
The stone must have existed first.
Then the Titans would be the very first children of the stone.
That would have huge implications for my people.
If Titans can purposely reshape the world, the earthquakes could be the way they sculpt the stone.
But the quakes are destructive. Titans would mold the world, not smash it to pieces.
The Titans.
Depending on your perspective, change can be violent.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
Giant for a dwarf or a giant?
Let's answer that after.
Yeah, there's a ton of lore in Dragon Age.
The rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
There's this one, more so than the other ones, has so much lore, and probably just from a factor of how massive this game is. Tons of lore. I still want to go back sometime and read the books. I don't know if I'll ever have time, but maybe I'll try to make time to do it before Dragon Age 4 comes up. Whoa.
That is too much of that stuff.
All these lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
The Shah Britol must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
That's a lot of lyrium. Lore. Lyrium deposits left to grow in this long-abandoned mine would fetch serious coin. Only reaching the place and then transporting the lyrium to the surface was an adventure just short of suicide. Looks like we're gonna eventually find another camp here. Just read everything, skip through a lot because your dad would watch you play. He was impatient. Yeah, we've read everything. There's so much, and there's some really interesting. Last stream actually, we part of the lore there was changed like so much of the game and the history of it. So long story short, there was an elf a long time ago who was high ranking in Orlais, back before the whole Orlais versus the elves, before elves were basically put into alienages and enslaved and whatnot. He was high ranking, and he was sent to destroy an archdemon, dragon, whatever, a really big one, because there was apparently 2 going on at the time. And then he never returned. He had to basically sacrifice and lock himself in to hold this dragon there. And because of that, he wasn't there for the elven voice to stop Orlais and the elves from going to war. And the elven and Orlesian war, like, that shapes almost, aside from like the Darkspawn lore, or even some of that, it shapes like almost all the lore in the entire game.
Evidence of Darkspawn here.
Maybe they know better than to come down this far.
And in the jaws of
Just be grateful.
Hakan DLC,
The reason they avoid this place.
you end up finding, if you explore and read it, you find these pages that talk about this, and you end up kind of participating in some of it in a roundabout way. Anyway, there's lots of like really big important lore pieces that are literally just like a book in a tomb somewhere in a side quest of a DLC. It's crazy. It'd be easy to miss too. What do we have there? Stone Stalker, Defender. Oh my god, we use so much fewer potions when I control Blackwall. I kind of don't want to control him the whole time, but whatever. I guess I will. So that what I was talking about with that lore stuff, it kind of illustrates 2 points though. One is like a positive, one's kind of a negative. On one hand, it's kind of crazy that everything has such huge implications with the lore and history, and it all feels very like real from a fantasy standpoint and organic, like a real world sort of thing. There's a lot of world building, especially that happens in this game. Tons of world building. The downside is not only do you have to read it all, which I mean maybe isn't a downside, but you have to find it. It's not just all like somewhere, which is also again kind of a good thing because you don't get these big huge like exposition just dumps. But even if you do read all the lore you find, there's a real possibility you end up missing lots of places like that, you know? So it's... I'm sure a lot of people that play it end up missing tons of that lore, even if they try to read everything, just because they don't find that spot. They go the wrong way, or they never go back to that area, or whatever.
They built this to stop
There's a
us.
lot of stuff to
There
find,
must be
yeah.
some way to get through.
Read a lot, or most of the books during the last mission you did. You got the Lore Master achievement, 250 or more codex entries. There must be a way through. It's literally laying beside of us.
Theirs cut through the barrier, but was destroyed in the effort.
Let's keep gathering their weapons. You said we're beneath the deep roads. Do you think anyone besides the Shah-Bratol has traveled down here?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
A puppy! There's a lot of stuff to find, yeah. When are we gonna be able to go do all these? Oh my god, am I supposed to? Should fast travel. We're gonna have to come back to all these. I've unlocked like 5 or 6 different expeditions. We're gonna wait until we get to the next camp either way. Where does that go? Yeah, I'm going back, yeah. I was just looking back here before we got too far. So on super glue. That's just iron. No! I don't care about the iron or mushrooms. It's weird that there's iron down here. That's like an early game ore. Excuse me, team. Seems suspicious. I hear the singing of the stone. Is there no way to get through that way? Maybe I need one of their, I don't think so. I was gonna say, maybe I need one of their weapons. That's gonna come out up there, huh? I'll double check really quick. There's a way up there from here. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's moved during like the next, Yeah, there's a gear up there too. During the next earthquake or something. Or maybe that expedition thing that we just unlocked here will add some way around and up this. It does look like it leads to a gear. Alright. Move, please, before you kill Blackwall. I will remember this area. Whoa. This is a crazy cavern. Just iron. I think she's saying that when Blackwall gets like crit or something. But we're taking no damage because we have so much guard, so it's kind of weird. It's like, oh no, Blackwall. Figured out what the mushrooms are for. Oh, they're just for like crafting, yeah, for potions and stuff. We found deep mushrooms elsewhere. If that's what you mean.
That was the most powerful tremor yet.
Did you hear the same rhythm?
It's getting faster, harsh, like something breathing.
So there was another trimmer. We should go back and check that spot. That's right. The old yeetus deletus. Bastion of the Pure excavation operation available. Alright, so that probably is actually what does it. I'll go back and look really quick. I think that was just normal dialogue that she was having. I don't think it was... We might as well, we're here, you know. We might as well check really quick. But she did say that was the biggest trimmers yet. Trimmer. Maybe Kevin Bacon's behind all of this. Nah, it's still blocked. It's alright. Jungle birds again. Bacon. Kevin, no. Juice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Children of the stone, please stop. Creatures aren't deep stalkers. What do they do to survive?
Probably best not to think about
far there. Hey, no one heard the Kevin part. Roger from American Dad in disguise. Kevin Bacon's an alien? Does Blackwell ever run out of guard? Pretty much not. That's how we built him. Every single normal melee attack, even without a skill, gives him guard. He has some like belt or something, an amulet that gives him like more max guard. He has like 4 or 5 different moves that add to guard. He's pretty much immortal. At one point we were fighting a dragon that we were way too low a level for, like 6 levels under, and the dragon was just killing everyone. And literally Blackwell just wouldn't die. He just, and he couldn't kill the dragon because he was doing so little damage, and the dragon also had like guard forever. And so I ended up having to like run him away and trying to get him killed on purpose because he was just, you know, I'm Blackwell, I don't die.
I hate destroying these weapons. They're artifacts. We could learn from them.
We have no choice. It's the only way through the barriers.
What's fall damage? Maybe that weapon breaks stone without breaking?
Nothing like these dwarves is mentioned anywhere in the memories. If I had been prepared, Ren might still be alive.
It's easy to blame ourselves when we lose a friend, Volta. But it's not your fault.
I was so focused on the Titan. I didn't consider what else could be down here.
I mean, who could have thought there was going to be some kind of advanced dwarves? There's a potion refill, which for once we don't need, because I've been tanking instead. Oh, another one of those. What do we got back here? I see some enemies. How's it going, Scorpio? Welcome in. Where's the rune? Rumworld is on break. It's a YouTube only thing for right now. We did our horror event. Wednesday is the story day, and Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out on Tuesday. There's gear up there. So all this area was another gear. There's like arc noises. Get up there. You enjoy the stream? Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, this is story day or Wednesday streams are not very popular, but they're fun. They're a nice sort of break. Is there another way up there? It looks like I'm supposed to drop down. I'm afraid a lot of this I'm gonna have to come back to because we have all these like expeditions to unlock new spots and whatnot. But, golden goose. Love the rims. a lot. Oh, this Blackwall, you have it so easy. Blackwall's actually tanking. We got this. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. All he really would have to do, the AI, if it just spammed taunt and AoE taunt, you could probably just hold everything on him just with those 2 moves. But it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't. I even have those set as priority, like in his little AI controls. Like, all right, prioritize using these 2 taunt moves. That guy's like, nah. I got 1 enemy on me. It's enough. All right, so this just loops. Is there another way off of that? Serpent stone. Can I? No, there's no way to drop down there. Okay. Holy crap, there's so many ways to go in here. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the ways or not. I usually do, though. Go all the ways. That way's broken. Okay. Do it for Rin. Rin would want you to go all the ways. Think of the lore books. Chapter 19, the bestseller. Go all the way. Our bodies screamed for rest, but Othan pushed forward. Now that he had seen the enemy, our commander wanted to use the Scaled Ones' tactics against them. Go on the offensive. He left guards of the wounded and led the rest of the company to scout ahead for where the Scaled Ones were hiding. After marching in darkness for days, we finally saw an amber light flickering in the distance. Othan, I don't know how it's pronounced, signaled everyone to hold and waved me forward with him. We proceeded slowly, wary of possible guards. He nodded towards an overlook. I climbed with bated breath, terrified that the Scaled Ones would hear the echo of my boots scraping against the stone. I felt little relief when we reached the top. Man, what a cliffhanger these books are. Chapter 19, the one on nipple maintenance. There's got a little of that in there too, yeah. Very few staff. More stuff that's not as good as ours. Now there's silverite. Interesting. Am I supposed to be getting these extra gears? Maybe I'm not supposed to get these extra ones. I don't know. I say that just because it's a slight annoyance to try to get them. Yeah, what if we just don't need them? Out of the way, I'm the leader now. Yeah, we do need them. You didn't do any of the DLC? If the sonar says it's gettable, we get it. It also says there's an enemy, like, right there. Solus, are you an enemy?
imagine this can't be far.
Oh, something's killing these now too. Kill the elf. Same with Mass Effect. You'd already beat the game by the time the DLCs came out. Oh, so you didn't get to play through Homecoming either? That was such a good DLC. I think it was called Homecoming, right? Do they have the party and you go to each of the... Yeah, Homecoming. That one's good. Shore Leave thing, yeah. The Shore Leave Homecoming DLC, yeah.
You're behind the ring.
Whoa, why aren't you turning? Why aren't you turning? Solus, I'm sorry. It's somehow not my fault. Wait. Why isn't he using... There we go. That was weird. My bad. Sorry, Blackwall. I had my thumb on the wrong button. I wasn't hitting Fortress at all. Well, some mistakes were made that time. Good thing we didn't use that potion refill back there, though. Girl you watched play at Romance Garrus. Didn't mean to actually kill the elf. Well, I did it. Some light armor, magic defense, health, willpower, 2% chance to cast Fade Cloak on a hit. Interesting. I have to look at that place of Solus's. 9% crit chance helmet. Kunari train only. What? Sarah, you can put that on. You're Kunari trained, right? Alright, what are you wearing? Whoa. What is this? Is this a phase you're going through, Solus? It has the exact same armor. He gains a lot of willpower, maximum health. What is this? I have to put it on him. Yeah, I think it'll be good overall. I think it's gonna lose some magic and fire resist basically, but Fade Cloak should help. Didn't know you were into that, Solus. It's just a phase. He's gonna lose some pride. There on hits. Cowl of the Pure. Huh. Is that gonna match? Whoa. It's actually quite a bit better. Solus, I'm starting to become afraid of you. What is this? Wait, it's not that black in here. It's in a goth face. Need some tighter pants. Nice. Alright, we found another tankard here. Sacrificial cup. Those stains don't look like moss wine. It's like Felicia Day. Move. Oh. Kunari Elf in DLC for Dragon Age 2. Nerdy red hair girl's voice Felicia Day. Gotcha. Yeah, this is where this comes out. Alright. Alright. Okay. Nice. Where was that potion? I think they were down here. I think so. Talus, is that her name? The DLC. Alright, let's get these potions. What do you got? Hammer Bro. Solus, are you serious? What? How did you take fall damage back here and just gobble down 2 potions? I just refilled the stupid potions. I will Sparta kick you into that hole. Sarah, why are you attacking the one down here? Our people were like, we got potions, I'm gonna use them. Wow. The amount of potions you wasted during that is insane. Oh well, who needed them? I didn't see these last 2 come up behind. We're gonna say a collective prayer on Monday night that Dark Souls 2 is good. I really hope so. I'm worried about it, but we'll see. From high elf to dark elf with his new gear. Yeah, maybe he's having trouble seeing. Alien's route where we dispose of our elves. So high on cure potions. Flay him alive. Yeah, I am worried about it, but hoping it's good. Don't have to wait much longer. Still can't believe Red Hook hasn't put out a gameplay trailer. Games come out in 6 days, no gameplay trailer. It's an interesting decision. So I kind of went back to collect potions, so naturally the AI just used all of them. Yeah.
Quite a
The water shimmers, a subtle but eerie blue, reminiscent of lyrium. Swimming in it would not be wise. Holy crap, there's like a friggin' ocean down here. Banking on the early access of it to fix things as their PR release being made it clear it's early access. Yeah. I wonder if they're maybe even regretting doing Epic games because every time they post anything, which I don't agree with, but every time they post anything, like most of the comments are people like, I will not be playing it till it's on Steam. I cannot believe you did this. Why have you done this? I can't believe you would abandon your fan base. I'm going to pirate the game because it's only on Epic. It's like, would you guys chill out? For God's sake. It's early access. And, I mean, it's an indie company that's using... Oh, hey, look, more potions. Not only are they using it for the early access, obviously, but they're going to get paid a crap load of money that's going to help them as a company and in early access. Like, I have nothing against them using it during early access but that's all you get. Games early release goes on your Steam wish list, get on sale later on. Yeah, that's a good point too. Pretty much when it does come out full release, they usually release it at a reduced price for that. And there's so many people that are also like, it's gonna fail because it's early access on Epic. Do these people not remember Hades? Hades was early access on Epic. Yeah, Hades did terribly. Hades made no money. It definitely didn't win all those game awards. Terrible game. Love the content drop announcement on YouTube. Thank you, Cookie. Welcome in. Release early access exclusive when it's full release. Be ready for Steam. Yeah. Be able to make the game better. Never understood people yelling about Epic. Yeah, I don't. They're crazy people. That's the big one though that I couldn't understand is when people are like, it's gonna fail because it's on the Epic Games. Yeah, you're right. It's a good game. It's gonna succeed regardless where it is. Can't get over there in time. Sorry, so let's try to get here. My charge is on cooldown. What? Oh no. When's the last time it saved? Have we ever had an Inquisition crash? Oh my god. Never had Inquisition crash until this DLC. That sucks. Progress the Dark Dungeon experience into a shorter roguelike loop. Yeah, absolutely. The full playthrough is only be like 4 to 6 hours instead of 60 hours. What? Is it because of Origin? God, could you imagine if it corrupted the save file back to character creation? Yeah. Friggin' Origin. Basically, playthrough time is a fraction of what it was in the first. No time in the game. Yeah, that's the things I'm worried about. Yeah, the game does autosave. I'm wondering how far back. Hopefully just before that battle. Let's go in. Oh, Ellen? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot they're changing with Darkest Dungeon that worries me. The big one is I think they listened too much to the negative reviews of the first one. I hope it's good. Obviously, I hope every game's good. But one of the big ones I will mention while this is loading is I really think they listened too much to the negative reviews and didn't go with like the 99.9% positive reviews. And the big one that shows that is they said something in the magazine article when they announced Darkest Dungeon 2 and the systems for it. They were like, one of the complaints we got with Darkest Dungeon is that people didn't like missing their attacks. They didn't like it when enemies dodged their attacks. So we got rid of accuracy and dodge. And now your attack will always hit unless the game tells you ahead of time that it won't hit due to a token. It's like, what? You got rid of accuracy and dodge and misses because it felt bad when people had an enemy dodge their attack? Are you friggin' serious? Oh, people didn't like it when their attacks missed, so we're gonna make it so they don't miss anymore. It's like, what are you doing? Anyway, hopefully it turns out well. But that line, those couple lines from that article really, those are the ones that really stuck with me. And not even just because of the mechanic change, but because they listened to that super little subset of the bad reviews with Darkest Dungeons about misses and stuff like that. It's like, why listen to that? We'll see. Guess we'll see on Tuesday, yeah. And, I mean, it's early access, so maybe they can change systems like that if it ends up being a pile of crap. Trying to make it way more mainstream and easier, I think so. They listen to that one guy, yeah. No one likes RNG. That's what they were thinking. It's like, I'm trying to think of an actual, like, RPG type game where there's no such thing as misses at all or accuracy at all. It's supposed to be a hard game. You're supposed to feel bad. The entire purpose of Darkest Dungeon is to make you feel pain and then barely get through it and then feel really good that you managed to get through despite all the hardships. You were the guy. People are boring too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. All right, it did autosave right before this, it looks like, so that's good. But hopefully it's good. That's all I can do is wait till Tuesday. can't believe they didn't finish that. Oh well. I need to spread them out more too. Yeah, well, if I come over here and taunt them, you guys get destroyed by the other ones, so. Keep him turned away, hopefully. Do they just keep coming forever? Am I supposed to, like, go do this? It's not clickable, so. Whoops, I did not mean to hit that. going, kids? I'll catch up on your message after this fight if it ever ends. Where's Lewis die? Right there in the middle of that. Yeah, maybe I am supposed to go somewhere. I'm not sure. They just keep coming. Let's fight through, but like...
Solus, damn it!
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we need 3 more. Can we loot the ones from these guys? Hey, Solus, or Sarah. Wherever you are. Excuse me, I'm trying to figure out which ones have the weapon loot. Oh, Sarah's dead. Yeah, there's no AoE looting. Some energy weapons remind you of Whistling Birds from Mandalorian. It reminds me of the Needler weapon from Halo. Guys, just leave me alone for a second. Blackwall, you're the last one. All right. Taking those shots like they were nothing. The ones that are killing everyone else, yeah. Unstoppable force versus immovable objects. I don't even know if those ones that we just killed drop the weapons or not. But I'm gonna find out. And I don't have to walk all the way back here, but that's alright. I'll check some of the loot, but we might have to go grab potions, come back. Good luck, team. So, place to farm gold, I guess. Oh, crap. Seems like something a rogue would do. Is that one right there? There's one. So you can see them in the loot pile. There's another one. Okay. There's another one. No, 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 no. We always had him. Inventory's full. It's also not where it was, huh? Let's go ahead and put the other ones in. It's another one. And another one. So I just need one more weapon there. Excuse me, coming through, just checking the loot. It does not appear these ones are the ones, but you know what? I'll go ahead and loot them anyway. Blue item. Alright, is one of those... There's a bolt here. There's an earth shaker. All right, see ya.
That's it. We're through.
Good job, Sarah. Everyone else is back there fighting still. Don't worry about them now. Oh my god, there's all this stuff I won't be able to carry. Inventory's full. We got some white items I can just destroy. Hang on, Solus. I'll come get you. Wait, how'd your body get up here? Something going on with that elf. God, I'm hitting hotkeys for Blackwall now. Spawns infinitely until the barrier's down. No, wrong about that. Alright, we're gonna have to throw some gray crap down. Oh, they actually drop quite a bit, like blue items and stuff too. Alright, let's see here. Sure, let's get rid of that. No, we don't equip it. Alright. Destroy. I accidentally destroyed the weapon I'm wearing. That was my fear. Well, Perry, thank you for the resub. 3 months already. Thank you, Perry. Very much appreciated. Much love to Alparian. Wow, we got lots of gray items. Should just stop picking up gray items. That's good enough for now. Alright, let's see what we get here. Potions belt, we already have one of those. Superb amulet of willpower. Might be good on Solus. Medium armor, cunning, dexterity, range defense. 75% faster movement speed when in stealth. It's probably not as good as Sarah's current one, actually. What was the blue item? Cool to see people still enjoying the game. I've been enjoying it for a year. Yeah, we play it about once a week, maybe every couple weeks. Not super popular for the stream, but we're gonna make it through. Do I have to go kill the other ones probably? Yeah. That's why it says defeat the remaining enemies. I'm gonna most likely. There we go. There we go. There's a very, very rare bug in deep roads that causes a crash using a combination of artificer and blades against specific enemy types when the enemy first spawn. Huh. That's interesting, yeah. There was a gear somewhere in here, yeah. I remember seeing that. Is it up here? It's a potion. Although we're about to hit that camp. There it is. Okay. Is there one on this side? I remember seeing that one that we just got. I don't know about over here. Excuse me. Yeah, we got that one, yeah. Every side's the water side. A weapon to surpass blood-stained metal gear. It's getting hot in this room. I'm gonna have to open the door. Bacon. You're a little bloody, Sarah. Oh, I'm quite bloody.
The attacks are getting worse.
We must be getting close to whatever they're protecting.
Only the pure may pass. All others will be punished. Assuming the Shabratal are the pure...
We're the others who aren't allowed to pass.
Could the earthquakes be the punishment?
You found Paragon Garal's book near a damaged lyrium mine. And the new earthquakes destroyed your mine.
But why would they want to destroy the lyrium mines?
I wonder what makes the warriors pure.
They do wear sealed armor to protect themselves from impurities?
Trying to name some of your favorite lore and intricacies of the world, makes an intriguing story. Yeah, there's so much lore. So much. We're talking about that earlier quite a bit. You like games where you see the actual mess and damage from brawls and fights? Yeah, eventually it just comes off, though. It is interesting when you go into a cutscene. I remember that from Origin also. Like, you go into, like, a ballroom or something after a fight. And you'll be doing these speeches or whatever. And you're just dripping in blood.
If the tremors are deliberate, it could be disastrous for Orzamar's lyrium mines.
The Shabratal were dwarves once. Something turned them against us. This reads like a final warning. We must be nearing the source.
Did you wear sealed armor? Thinking with all that blood all over. Maybe I should also. You got a good point. In Red Dead, you have to give the horse a bath sometimes. It gets annoying. Yeah, she hasn't mentioned that. All right. One thing I'm gonna do before we get much further. Should have already done this. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go back to these places. All right. Here we go. Blood of the Shabratal purifies your party. Inquisition has located several casks of Dwarven ale in one of the upper rooms of the Darkspawn warrens. Covering them intact would be challenging, but success would mean a sizable boost to morale for the Legion troops stationed in the area. Alright. Inquisition has recovered several casks of Dwarven ale from the Darkspawn warrens. One has been installed in the camp shared with the Inquisition, and the rest have been shipped to other Legion of the Dead outposts in the area. Nice. Discovered an interesting artifact halfway down the ruins of Erdrun Tig. A construction team could build a bridge that grants access to the large monument in the center of the cavern. Finally, something to spend all of our power on. With one letter to the University of Orlais, I can have scholars clamoring to help pay for the construction of a bridge. Assign a few scouts to the area around the monument to keep the construction efforts clear. Experienced soldiers should accompany the construction team in case of unforeseen dangers. Sure. You had someone wearing mud or something as armor. Yeah, Sarah for a long time was just wearing mud. Yeah. Construction team has completed a bridge halfway down the ruins of Hydrun Tig that will allow Inquisition forces to explore the large monument in the center of the cavern. The Inquisition has identified a location near the entrance of the Tig that is ripe for exploration and recovery efforts. A construction team could build a bridge that grants access to several dwarven ruins at the top. We are so far down in the earth. We are beyond the deep roads, and we can just like summon a construction team. Yeah, it seems reasonable. We have the coin to hire the best dwarven engineers for this task. My scouts will ensure the construction team's safe. All right, let's hire some dwarves. The mud, it's good for the skin. Mud and nothing else. Construction team has completed a bridge near the entrance of the Tig and will allow Inquisition forces to explore several dwarven ruins at the top. Inquisition next day delivery. An ancient dwarven ruin near the Darkspawn nest at the bottom of the Tig. A bridge could be built. Bridge near Darkspawn nest, the ruins that will allow Inquisition forces to explore the ancient dwarven ruins at the bottom of the cavern. Make sure to be well equipped for a fight. Identified a location in the Forgotten Caverns where a construction team could build a bridge to replace the one previously destroyed, granting access to the other side of the chasm. Place the destroyed one, allowing... Yep. Inquisition has identified a location near the entrance to the Bastion of the Pure where a construction team could build a bridge. Location where a construction team can clear a collapsed tunnel to grant access to an unexplored cave. Bridges are the theme of the deep roads. The Inquisition has identified a location near the Buried Sea and the Bastion of the Pure. That's ripe for exploration. A construction team could build a bridge. Maybe you've been putting this off for a while. Scouts report an increase in Shah Brutal activity in the region. If allowed to continue unchecked, they can present a threat to the Inquisition's interest. Armed patrols could be sent. What? Are they going to be armed to the bridge? What? This one actually takes time? I feel cheated. Alright. We did all the things. Okay. Crafting materials. Whoa, you can buy dragon bones here? Interesting. Loot. I like loot. I don't need that. Oh, we can even do these. This place has everything. Screw Skyhold, we'll just live here. Wraithblood. Oh, this is the mugs that we've done so far. Scorpio. Have fun. Yeah, I think, yeah, we need to check. That might be one of the ones that got opened up. The one with the rocks blocking it or whatever. Alright. Oh, did we read this already? No. Dearest Iora, this will never reach you. None of my letters will. Writing helps me cope with having joined the Legion. For all the death I have already seen, there are wonders down here, and I wish you could see them. When it's quiet, there are still hints of what the deep roads used to be. Right now, I'm sitting under the crumbling statue of a paragon. I asked Anza if she knew who it was, but the face is cracked. I like to think it's Indran Stonehammer, or Morok the Maul, though I know you favor Astith the Grey. Back home, I never cared about our history. Remember old Ostig shouting about Orzamar's former glory, naming Tigs he'd never visited and people he'd only read about? I laughed at him, but being down here, seeing what we've lost, these are more than roads, Iora. They connected our empire, let our culture flourish. The stone accepted us, and we lived and moved within her. Now we cling to her like someone drowning. Forgive me, all my letters end the same. Legionnaire Grek. Apparently Grek's not having a good time down here in the Legion of the Dead. Okay, so where were some of these places that we just unlocked? It does. One of them was here. That's immediately after leaving this one. So, all right, we'll just head out from here, I guess. Which way? Oh, up and across, right? Are we on over here? This is where we first came in, I think. Yeah, that's where we first came in. I don't think we did any, no, that's where the fissure is. No work orders up there. Or just handy for in-game schematics. You can buy. Yeah, I was noticing that. Being able to buy some of the high-end crafting materials is pretty nice. I'm gonna have to ride the elevator. Where's that? Yep. Oh well. Probably still faster than fast traveling than walking all the way back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look through that. Well, maybe. I don't know if we actually need it at this stage. But... Alright, maybe it was faster to fast travel and walk. The dark spawn warns. Hey, at least in Mass Effect, when you have the elevator scene, people talk to each other. You guys say something. Solus, tell us something about the Fade. Those spirits or whatnot. Hey, it's Modwife. Hey, you're finally awake. She's from Rorikstead. Was it this way? Yep. Was this just the cask one? This is just where we got the alcohol from, okay. Was that the only one in here? There's a mod that helps more dialogue. Really? That's surprising. Whoa. That was some nice, fast bridge work. All right. I still hope that through some means or another, like I'm glad that Dragon Age 4 is going to be in Tevinter. I really want to see Tevinter. I would kind of like a prequel set of games, like a different age game, where we get to go back and see like the elves and the dwarves and the height of their empires for the Elven and Orlesian War. Stuff like that. I think that would be really cool to see. You want to go back and enslave the Knife Eaters? The Nug King. All praise the Nug King. Sate his appetite with cheese. Older is better. Songs that only Nugs can hear by Paragon Everin. Exalt Age. 10 to 20 minute dialogue. It's a 5 to 10. Dialogue is dependent on the time you spend in that area. Fast travel, it resets the timer. That's pretty interesting.
Perhaps there's a use for it.
Should have sold stuff. Oh well. Is this someone's chambers? That bed's in pretty good shape. 24/7 songs to nug to. I keep seeing a red dot on my map around here somewhere. Pretty cool view from the bedroom, but a little dangerous. Hear nugs in the dark right now. And other things. Man, this place is massive. I think so far, I don't know how this is going to end up, but I think the Jaws of Hakan, or Hakken, they pronounce it both ways in the game, depending on which person's talking. But anyway, I think I liked that zone overall more because it felt more like an actual zone. This one seems pretty linear in comparison. Goblin Kingdom from the first Hobbit movie. Did we win? No. Not yet. We're still DLC in right now. Oh, there's Solus. Solus! Good lord. There's a Deep Stalker. Trespasser's more linear as well. Maybe saber lurk. Saw gears in the gate. Oh, he already used a spell, okay. A lot of lore information unlocked during Trespasser. So much health, so much health. All right, what do we got here? Gilded grip. Not gonna worry about that. Got a lot of room, so. Dwarven Mugs, Enchanted Stein. A rune is attached. On the side opposite it reads, Bowden and Sons Quality Wares and Enchantments. Enchantment. Recover artifacts for Orzammar. I mean, aside from the ones we kept for ourselves. Alright, nice. Holy crap. There's more operations there. This is the bridge one, I think. But... Enchantment? Enchantment. Poor Sandal. Alright, so... Yeah, I guess this is about halfway between either one, so I guess we might as well go this way. Or it doesn't matter which way we go. Miss Sandal. Let's see. Wonder if we'll ever see more of Sandal. Enchanted mug, you say? A mug of endless ale? That seems dangerous. Oh, that's on the level down from here. Okay. So... let's go here. We should backtrack to both of those. Okay. I didn't realize when we were on that bridge, apparently technically we're in a different section. How's it feel to be in the lead now, Blackwall? Just because your AI is so terrible. So up here on the right. Oh yeah, I see the wood. Alright, here's one of the other ones that we did. Gotta love that ladder move. So many games have that. It reminds me of a story about Bloodborne. So we were talking about From Software games earlier and how much I love them, but I've never played Demon Souls. My very first From Software game was actually Bloodborne, and I played Bloodborne blindly. And here's a pretty sad story about me playing Bloodborne for the first time. So, let me get this mug first. Lost Memory, world's best shaper, stamped to the side of the mug in an obnoxious script. So anyway, I'm playing through Bloodborne. And I'm playing for, I don't know, a little while. I get to the first boss, and I cannot beat the first boss. And I'm like, what the crap is going on? How is this even possible? I can't beat the first boss at all. It seems absolutely impossible to dodge its attacks. And I was like, there's got to be something going on here. And for whatever reason, I had never checked for a sprint button. I apparently missed the in the very beginning. There's all these like papers or whatever on the floor, or you know, those spots you interact with, and they give you like the little tutorial of which button does what. For whatever reason, maybe it was because my first game of that kind of genre, I never tried to sprint. So I had played all the way up to the first boss and attempted to kill it like 6 times with only being able to walk. Only walking speed. So it was no wonder I couldn't dodge anything. I literally was just slow walking. RP walking the entire game. I can't even believe I made it to that boss having only walked. But anyway, after that, I did much better. Could beat that game? You hate it. You got stuck on the graveyard guy? Which graveyard guy? Father G, like the boss? Well, I don't know. Is he part of, would you consider him the graveyard guy? Let's go ahead. Yeah, slow walking the whole time. But after that, I played Bloodborne so much. Really love that game. The music box guy? Yeah, that's Father G. I call him that because I can't remember how to pronounce his name. Yeah, there was a graveyard around there. It's been a long time since I did it too, but... yeah, the werewolf guy. Yeah. You've never rage quit a game as hard as then? How tough are you? I beat Bloodborne by slow walking. No, I did not beat it that way. Put myself in that meme though. I think aside from the very last boss, well, if you don't count the DLC. So I played through, I think aside from the last boss, most bosses in Bloodborne didn't kill me that too much. I think on average, maybe like 3 deaths a boss or something. Some of them, I'd be like, the Emissary. The Emissary one I remember beating my first try, and I was like, why is this so late in the game? Why is this so easy? That was a really weird one, the Celestial Emissary. But most of them took me like about 3. And then the DLC came out. The DLC is crazy. Crazy hard compared to the base game. Slayer. Great Axe. Not as good as mine. It's got 7% crit on it. Still grab it though. Challenge can't get into Dark Souls-esque games. Made it far into Lords of... I never played Lords of the Fallen yet. It's still on my playlist. Heard mixed things about it. Yeah, Bloodborne DLC was nuts compared to the base game. Yeah, it's a good metal band though. Which one? Celestial Emissary? For Orzammar! Alright, now we gotta go all the way back to that one. Oh, Slayer. That one also. I think that one might exist. Sounds familiar. There's some rumors that there's gonna be a remastered or a better graphic version, at least, of Bloodborne for PlayStation 5, but there's been rumors of Bloodborne stuff ever since Bloodborne was new. Like, there's always, like, every couple months, there's like, here's a leak. Bloodborne 2 is basically confirmed. There's always stuff like that. Bloodborne PC never. Man, I would really. Celestial Emissary sounds like it would be a pretty hard rock group too, though. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Celestial Emissary. It was a weird fight. It was an easy fight, but it was really weird. I mean, I guess all of Bloodborne is really weird. But, there's something about the Celestial Emissary in that area in general that's like, wow, this is really out there. Is it through here? Yeah, alright. Charter, toughest Bloodborne boss, or Valhalla? Valhalla, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Valkyrie Queen still holds that. I think there's only one boss that killed me more than the Valkyrie Queen in any game ever. If you don't count, like it. The thing that's killed me the most in games is probably like the Goomba, you know? Because I've played so many thousands of levels of Mario and like but let's not count that. An actual one boss in one area of a game that's probably killed me the most. The Queen of Valkyrie on Give Me God of War is definitely up there, either first or second. And the second or top, the other one is for whatever reason Nameless King in Dark Souls 3. I don't know what it is. So I've talked about it before. I really like playing through those games blindly, and then when I'm done, I like to compare what gave me trouble and what I thought was easy with what other people say, right? And so when I was done with like the first Dark Souls, I was completely blind to it. I played through it. I could not believe Ornstein and Smo gave people problems. I killed him on my second try. I'm thinking that they bugged on mine. That's the only thing I can really think of, because in mine, one of them kept getting stuck on a pillar, and so I only really had to fight one at a time. They never really ganged up on me very much, because I'd run around a pillar, and the other one would get stuck walking against the pillar or whatever, and it wasn't that hard. And so I would put it as one of my easiest Dark Souls boss in my first blind playthrough. And then after I was done, I went out and looked at all these lists, it was like the top of everyone's, and I was like, what? Apparently they usually are like super aggro, both of them on top of you all at all times. I didn't run into that my first playthrough. I got pretty lucky. But anyway, so with Dark Souls 3, Nameless King. I don't know what it is about Nameless King. I think part of it is that it's the camera. Like the camera in that fight is so friggin' ridiculous. And then when I finally beat it, it goes into another phase, and I'm like, all right. Of course it does. It's Dark Souls, but it's just crazy. It's a crazy fight. Do the top 5 bosses that killed you, YouTube. Bet people would watch it. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, especially if I don't know where I get footage from them all. The Art Dragon boss on the island annihilated so many dinos, so many hundreds of hours lost. Yeah, that one's kind of that's another thing. Like if you count things like MMO, like multiplayer type games, yeah, there are bosses like pre-nerf Lich King in WoW when I was leading a raiding guilds. Yeah, Lich King, before they nerfed him, I don't know how many times we died to the Lich King in a raid. More than the dragon, the Nameless King and the dragon, more than the Valkyrie. But I wasn't including those for some reason. I guess the like MMO bosses, raid bosses are a little bit, I don't know. For me, I wouldn't put them on my list just because. I don't know. What's the Virtue of Final Fantasy 11? I never played it. Never played it. The last Final Fantasy I played was 9. It's been a while. Monument to Hadron the Deep. This lonely podium is carved from a stone pillar, reaching up in the darkness. From the inscription, Paragon Hadron's remains are entombed here under a massive stone likeness of the legendary dwarf. At this vantage point, it is hard to appreciate the scope of the tributes. Yeah, if you start adding things like raid bosses, and absolutely things like Lich King are way up there, but I guess in a single player game, the 2 hardest bosses ever for me were the Valkyrie Queen in Give Me God of War and Nameless King for whatever reason. Nameless King. Whoops. Just play Ark. All 3 people, it feels less mo. Hurts lose hundreds of hours in gear on dino breeding. Yeah, I can imagine that. I just mentioned that because for some reason I didn't even consider it Ark in like the game list from my perspective, but absolutely, that's a lot of lost time and resources. All right, so we're gonna have to travel all the way down to that one. There's no fast travel on that level, apparently. I don't even know. I think the boss that killed me the most in Bloodborne was probably the final boss, which would make sense. It's so, again, it's so weird. When Sekiro first came out, I played through all Sekiro blindly on stream. Guess which boss beat me the most? Lady Butterfly. Lady Butterfly. Literally the first boss we fought. And part of the reason why was because
Stay together. It's easy to get lost down here.
I fought her first. She's actually not supposed to be the first boss. So I went to her very early. And I was just learning the game. And we reached her. And she absolutely destroyed me. We were keeping a kill counter on stream. And I think she killed me like 40 times. It's absolutely nuts thinking back to it. And then when I played through Sekiro again, right after beating it, first try back to her, dead. So easy. Primal Dialga in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Because you were underleveled. Too young to realize at the time. Beat Midgar Solum, the monster in the swamp, soon after executing Midgar. Chase you around? I don't know, actually. I don't think so, Pilot Wash. I still haven't played that, Lunar. I was actually thinking about getting it for my, one of those for my daughter. Full Party Wyatt's in Divinity 2 a million times before you understood how to play it. Yeah, that was the thing about about Lady Butterfly. It was all knowledge and mechanics. Supposed to run away from it because it's certain death. There are nerds out there who actually beat it. You kept going to the areas you didn't belong. Or promptly sat down. Divinity, plenty of party ripes. Let's learn the mechanics. Alright, there it is. There's the bridge. That's the one that got blown up earlier. Now we've replaced it. This might be the one where we had to fight over. Debate on which one is the best. Story-wise, Floors of Sky is the strongest. Is that one of the ones that's on Switch? I was planning on maybe getting her one on Switch. She's not in here for her birthday. My daughter's birthday is this Sunday. Let's go on, Kiyomi. Welcome in. Sarah, how about we just move you out of melee range? Whoa. Never mind. I'll just do it manually. There you go. The camera did not like this cave. Happy early birthday, Sarah. Thanks. Sarah's back up here again, whatever. These are elites. Rescue team is the one on the Switch. Elite in this game basically means 10 times the health. Don't like is that in the original you had a basic attack that did decent damage. Didn't feel like using a move. Now basic attacks do nothing, or basically nothing. That's on the remake. Can't remember if the main game scales or not. If the last quest doesn't, then we're going to destroy it, yeah. Very epic hallway battle. It's exhilarating. It's been 30 minutes, over 30 minutes since we left Cullen up there, so now another one's done. It's not even like we have bad gear either. We checked last week before we started coming here, and we got all the best crafting gear we can possibly make right now. So it's like, whoa, 51 armor, helmet, cunning dex, and magic. I wonder if that's better than Sarah's. Shield, front defense, back defense, maximum health, melee defense, 10% chance to grant 5 seconds of walking fortress. Walking fortress makes you immune to all damage while it's up. The angles are very artistic. Top 10 fails and not figuring out you can't camp in halls in Darkest Dungeon. Never camp because when you tried it wouldn't. That is pretty crazy. So did you end up beating the whole game with never camping? Like you didn't find out until after you had beat it your first time? Yeah, I didn't know about that. Or I didn't remember it if you had told me before. Alright, the shield actually has lower defense. We lose health. And we lose that. Nah, I'm not going to take it. The walking fortress thing is pretty tempting, but... Alright, Sarah, what helmet do you have? She loses 9... No, she gains... This is just complete upgrade. Massive upgrade. More cunning, more dex, more magic defense, more resist. Oh, we're gonna get an armor to match you as well. Where's the heavy armor that looks like this? Figured out after you watched the streamer camp. Took a night off, found your stream. Instead, that fateful day. I always think about stuff like that, like the chain of events that leads to something small like that. Like someone coming to the stream for the first time. It almost looks like you can go through there. Can't remember who the streamer was. You were just looking for tits on Darkest Dungeon. See why he kept dying. This is weird. Oops. Can we really not go in that direction? You didn't know the heroes were basically meant to die? What? They're not meant to die. Look at all those deathless runs I did. No, but that's what I would tell people too. You probably remember one of my pieces of advice to people were, you are not the characters. They are a resource, a means to an end. You are the heir of the estates. I really find it weird we can't go in that spot. No, you can't camp in halls, but that's where Pineapple was trying to camp, and he was like, what the crap? Can't camp in halls? I don't know how to camp then. Screw it, no camping for me. Oh well, I guess we can't go that way. I don't see a lever or anything. It's not scanning one, so. Alright. If Reynald and Dismas die, then we restart. Alright, here's 2 more. It also didn't go up this way. Did I miss some great secret? Yeah, that would be helpful. Does anyone know how long, like without any spoilers, how long is the last quest chain? Is it like an hour thing? Like a 3-hour thing? It's hard to find YouTubers who were any better than you. Needed tips and tricks and skill. And you found me. Looks like there's rocks down here. Yeah, I think you're probably right. So when you were looking, Aspen, for the Dark Dungeon stuff, did you look specifically for guides first, or did you look for a playthrough? Curiosity. Hey. Now I'm stuck with you. Good. On your channel, maybe an hour before you got the game over screen. Man, I think the stream was a lot worse back then in many, many ways. I still can't believe, like, looking back at it, I'm like, how did I get to partner? It's like, how in the world did that happen? When I look at those old streams, I'm sure most streamers look at their old streams and think the same kind of thing, like, wow, stream sucked back then. But luckily, people stuck around for some reason. I think a lot of it was due to just literally the challenges and the information. Like I think I was a lot worse at streaming. The quality was nowhere near as good with visual or sound. Means you're a pro now. I think you look for guides that took you to someone to not enjoy. They didn't took to a popular Dark Dungeon streamer who didn't see you very good. Yeah, it's interesting that you looked for guides first. Start recommending My Torch's Deathless run. And the rest, as they say, is history. Guys, just stay back. Those guys pullable. He's going right back up there. You watched 10 Dark Dungeon guides done by someone you don't remember on YouTube and his info was terrible? Didn't know any better? Oh god, that reminds me. Even now, like even when I was doing the playthrough back, when was that? 6 or 7 months ago, I was literally doing a Deathless Blood Moon after coming back to the game after so long on the back of Dodge. I still had people coming in to that stream and being like, why are you using Dodge? You should not use Dodge. It's a bad stat. And I was like, no, trust me. I know what I'm doing. I've done this many times. It is one of the best in the entire game. And they were like, well, filthy robot on YouTube. I was like, that guide is 5 years old. For God's sake, there's been like 100 patches to the game. Dodge is twice as effective as it was back then on that guide. I got so sick of hearing that. Every time I would do a playthrough, people would come in. You shouldn't use Dodge. Dodge is bad. Filthy robot on YouTube. It's like, it's old information. Post in Discord that you watch a bit of a stream until it said Dodge is bad for Torch's Blood Moon. It's crazy, yeah. Stress resist is the best stat. Let's go ahead and click this first. This unlocks another expedition. Christ. Hunting operation. It's like so much has changed the game since that guide was made, like when the game was in early access or whatever. 5 years before I was doing that playthrough. It's like you can literally dodge 95% of everything. That's bad somehow. It's hard not to troll or not a troll, but you can't watch Darkest Dungeon playthroughs. Where is this coming out? Oh. There's just was, this guy is proving you wrong. I mean, there are lots of different ways to play, right? Obviously, for sure. Like, my playstyle is not the only playstyle that wins by any means. But to say like that's
carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross. Subtle.
Oh no.
Words are carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross. Subtle.
Sarah, do you believe? Solus probably does. Let's go, Solus. You believe in this. Oh! I thought he was dead. Ugh. Anyway, there's lots of different ways to play Darkest Dungeon, and there's many ways to get through it, even deathless.
The alternative would have been messy.
But we had someone here, I got you baited there. We had someone last time that was arguing with me that was like, Dodge is way worse than just getting more health. It's like, all right, yeah. When you get a lot of health, that's really gonna protect you against stress, heart attacks, afflictions, crits. Like, yeah, what is having a massive health pool going to do? Oh, we found the Nug Cavern. Or if you can dodge stress and crits and crit stress and everything.
For offerings?
People give incorrect. Yeah. Oh, that's where we put the Nug thing. Nice. Is that why we could go across the bridge? Because we had already found the Nug cheese? Good thing. What's going on? It's the Nug King. The council inside your face.
Are you putting me on trial?
Squeaks regally. He's going Echo.
I'm feeling very judged.
A hot debate among Nug admirers is whether the king in Paragon Eberion's songs was royalty of some kind or merely an especially magnificent specimen of the breed. Every year, scholars, bards, and rodent enthusiasts bring offerings of cheese to the deep roads, hoping for a glimpse of the Nug King, who remains elusive. Nice little Easter egg there. What would have happened if I had killed the Nugs on the way in here? Like, I was tempted. I was like, I'm just going to charge in and kill these. Nice. See how important it is that we explore everywhere? Could you imagine having completed Dragon Age Inquisition with never meeting the Nug King? Like, why even play the game? PETA. No PETA this time. Wait, PETA would still be upset, right? Because I gave them cheese. The cheese was from an animal that was not consenting of giving me cheese, so... Whatever, PETA, get out of here. Excuse me. It's soybean cheese. The Nugs made me do it. Oh man, Liliana would have loved this. Liliana has pet Nugs. She even wrote to someone to make sure they take care of her Nugs. At least I think she was talking about these. Could have been some kind of cryptic thing. Be upset. There was an animal they haven't killed yet. Yeah, that too. Lore. I don't have a lot of room, so. Hey, another one of the Chronicles of the Forgotten War. The Scaled Ones. Can't remember who came up with the name, but it stuck. Drog had been lighting a torch when one attacked, and we finally caught a glimpse of something other than shadows and the flames' light. We saw a man's body, like those of the Imperium humans, but covered in scales. It wore armor and even had a dagger hanging from its hip. Its jaws wrapped around Drog's face and twisted. The crunch of his neck, breaking, seemed to echo down the deep roads. The torch fell from his hands, and we lashed out. I swung my axe with all my might, but it bounced off the Scaled One's armor, the impact ricocheting up my arm. It let out a roar, then more attacked. From the light of the fallen torch, I guessed there was a score of them, all wearing armor and carrying weapons as sharp as their teeth and talons. The one that killed Drog barked orders I didn't understand. I kept swinging. Othan, the best of us, made the first kill by splitting a Scaled One's head open. There was a strange silence, as if after an upset in the proving grounds. And it hit me that these beasts were not used to seeing one of their own die. Drog's killer growled and stamped out the torch. The Scaled Ones retreated into darkness. Penn and Teller BS episode about PETA. Oh yeah, I forgot about that show, yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy stuff. And generally, with most of those things, it all ends up boiling down to money. Money, especially at the top. That's like that, the wear pink and the pink ribbons, and what is that? All the cancer awareness stuff. With that specific organization, anyway. Oh, whoops. Where was the mug? There it is. I was seeing if there was another way, and I completely forgot it there after reading the book. Vessel of the Ancient. A forest of mold and rot is growing inside this cup. It clearly has never been washed. There, yeah, the Susan Coleman, whatever. Yeah. All right. Director there a few years ago embezzled millions of dollars. Okay. Yeah, that's what it ends up boiling down to at the top, almost a lot of times. There's obviously some actual, lots of legitimate organizations and charities and whatnot, but yeah, we looked at these. Gotta be super careful. It's always someone else getting to embezzle millions. Never Pineapple. When is Pineapple's time? I don't know, Pineapple. When your time comes, don't forget about the stream. No. Yeah, Wounded Warrior guy. Yeah. Can we go that way? Excuse me, Solus. It might. We might not be able to until we do that. I bet that's what it is. Oh, it goes up a level too. Anyway, we'll probably end up having to come back because of that hunting thing. Right. Wish the map wouldn't go up these levels and you're just like going through these cave systems, but I guess it makes sense that it's layered that way. All right, yeah, let's just walk over that lyrium. So now we have these two over here to hit up. Yeah, there's a lot of the cherries like that. Speaking of, I just remembered I have a message. Have you guys seen the RimWorld charity event that they do once or twice a year? The Hot Potato event where a bunch of streamers will play the same save file one after another for like a week during a charity event. I've been invited to this year's. It's in November. Need to reply to that. I meant to do that earlier today and I kind of forgot. So the first one we cleared is over here, I think. You weren't invited? What? But you're such a staunch RimWorld enthusiast, Pineapple. I'm appalled. It's fun. You were to see that? Yeah, and I'm wondering how late in the playthrough I'll be in. It's politics. I'll do no pause and people will be like, yeah, I'm gonna play my... They said you can play your segment with any difficulty or whatever that you want. However you want to play the game. I'll play mine with no pause and see what people think. As long as they still have room for me anyway. I think it's late November. No pause in the community charity writing on it. We fine. That's what I'm more. So my problem is if I play late into the playthrough, I'll get on there and I'll be like, "What's all this? Quick, rip up all the floors. This is too much wealth. Why is there 6,000 meals? Dump it in the water." What? Someone's made like 18 bedrooms? What are they doing? Let's combine all these bedrooms. Now I'm turning this into a barracks. Another expedition. Wow. Yeah, the 5-man colony started with Phoebe, 100%. Yeah, that's also true. Oh my God. What if... if I do that, should I not sacrifice people? Oh no. We're doing some kind of charity. And I'm like, well, this person's useless. We're going to take him out and we're going to shoot him behind the shed. But don't worry. We'll skin them and send the remains to someone to ally them. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing any sacrifices, probably. The Scaled Ones had set up camp at an intersection of the deep roads. In the center was a golden altar fashioned in the shape of fire. A chill swept through me. On the tip of each flame hung the corpses of those we'd lost, including Father and Drog. They'd been drained of blood, leaving only bone wrapped in thin gray skin. A robed, Scaled One stood before the altar. Its voice was different from the others, softer, almost feminine. It chanted and raised a basin of blood toward the altar. The other Scaled Ones bowed low. The rogue scaled one produced fire from its palm and mouth and ignited the blood. Othan grabbed my forearm and motioned for us to climb down. We returned to the rest of the company, where he relayed what we had witnessed. We would rest for an hour, regain our strength, and strike. The memory of Father's sagging, emptied face kept me awake. The hour passed slowly, but it did pass. Othan led us down the path to the overlook. I readied my axe for blood and steeled myself for the sight of the altar, but it wasn't there. The camp, Father, Drog, the scaled ones, all gone. Only the basin remained, charred around the edges. This is a horror game. Save file become afflicted. We all must sacrifice for charity. Yeah, there we go. That's what I can say. Titan's nail. There's an oddly organic quality to the stone cup, as if it were grown and shed rather than carved. Sacrifice bear, etc. I think I'll gain tons of followers from it. Yeah, it should be interesting. What if I lose the game, though? Switch it over to 500% no pause and I end up losing. The charity's been going for like 6 days or something. Where does this one loop to? That's just this cup, okay. Is there another way? Should be fun though. I'm not sure how many hours per person. Or anything like that. So, right. Man, this place is a mess. We already went up here, thanks you. Go near the start so we optimal building the base. Oh yeah, this is where, okay. Rather than tearing it up, yeah. Either way, it's gonna happen. So like, if I started it and I made a barracks, you know good and well, one of the people after me is gonna come along and be like, a barracks? Oh my god. Disturbed sleep? No, we gotta get these people individual bedrooms. Oh my god, what is this schedule? People are sleeping twice a day? No, 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 no. Well, let's put them on work. What is going on? They're not on work at all? And I will die a little on the inside. Alright. So, there's another one that we need to come back to here. What is that one? We can go to the camp and go up to that. Have good furniture and a stable base, though, at least. Can't believe there's more operations to go unlock. I'm kind of tempted not to do them all. But again, we've done so much of the game, it feels bad to leave anything undone at this point. Leave no stone unturned. Depends when I think I can get to the main story. That's why I was wondering how long the main story quest takes. Cup of cobalts. A blue substance is caked on the bottom. Cullen might know what it is. Isn't it lyrium? Acquired kingfisher staff. Hmm. 39 armor, 45 constitution, 5% magic and melee defense, 10% mana, or less mana and stamina cost and abilities. Price full again. Alright, let's get rid of that. And that. And that. Definitely get rid of that. That one. Good enough for now. Whew, it's hot in here. On kill, target explodes or 100% weapon damage. Alright, let's check this armor. It seems like most of these areas are just for like 1 cup, maybe a gear. Not like this gear. Mechanical gear, and then maybe some items. Whoa. More defense. I lose. I kind of like that abilities cost less. Let's look at it for Blackwell. I mean, Blackwell's already like. Yeah, he has 10% chance to grant 5/6 Walk Forge. He's good. He's good. Oh no! My nipples! Final quest level recommendation is 19. Oh no, my nipples are gone. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. People be so chafed. They've only ever known the air. Excuse me. These ones we did. Oh my god, 3 more. Inquisition patrols have returned after meeting the enemy. There were losses on both sides. Ultimately, the Shah Bartol presence in the area has been reduced. Furthermore, some artifacts were recovered. Great. Ah, I see. That's like a repeatable one that we can get gear from. Looks like it keeps taking longer. Several Dans, the caves, and the entrance, the Bastion. An experienced group of hunters could return with a stockpile of hides for sale and coal. Ooh, really? Are these are all repeatable ones yet? That's kind of cool. You can set up these orders after you unlock those areas to get either hide or items. It's pretty cool. I'm wondering, so hide is one of the ones that has crits, and we're really built around crits. I'm wondering if we'll get some crit related stuff back from that. All right. Is there anyone to sell stuff to? There we go. Yeah, sell all 8, thank you. I'm overburdened. Slayer. What am I even gonna do with all this gold? That's enough space. Can I open the quest log? The final piece. Is that the which one to see the quest name? All right. On we go. There's a lot of lyrium down here.
Did the
What?
Shoppertall build all this?
Or was it here before them?
That's not what I expected down here. That's pretty awesome, yeah. It's like, it reminds me, if you guys watch the newer the Godzilla vs. Kong movie, where they go through the center of the earth. And they come out in this underground area with sun and plants everywhere. And oh, it's Avatar Under the Earth. I think you might have found or with unmodded or vanilla searches. Interesting. Where's the Avatar? Yeah. Hard to find unmodded. You're on the PS4. Someone posted my voice run to Reddit. Really? I wonder who did that. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I would live down here. I mean, aside from everything trying to kill me and, you know, scaled ones or whatever. Whoa.
Nothing should surprise me anymore.
Gotcha.
But this... Wait. The rhythm we followed. We have found the source. But not the Titan.
How would we even recognize a Titan? All we know is that they're enormous.
I didn't do it? No, I don't think I posted the boys run to Reddit, no.
We've found the Titan. We're standing inside it.
What do you mean, inside?
Think back to when we left the ruined Tig. I could feel that this wasn't the Deep Roads. The Shabratal attacked because we invaded a place only the pure are allowed to enter.
So they're like white
The
blood
body
cells?
of the Titan.
There's the heart. Wait, just chill out.
If I don't survive, Orzammar must know the truth.
I won't fall while Karif... This is still a threat.
We've invaded someone's sacred home. Quick, kill them. It's hard to feel like the good guys here, I know. Like, what? Unless it turns out these aren't like white blood cells and instead they're like a cancer or something inside the Titan. Then at least afterwards we'll be like, oh yeah, see, we did the right thing even though we didn't know we were doing the right thing. I'm 10 levels above Corypheus, so define threat.
Those structures. Could there be a whole civilization in here?
A city within a Titan. Incredible.
And the quakes haven't damaged it.
It's got some epic music playing here. Got some damaged sponges that we're attacking. Nothing over here. Cool environment. This is one of the coolest places in the game, though, for sure.
Don't make us fight you!
even know if I should worry about loot. Screw it. I don't need loot. J-Mac, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's a really cool environment, yeah. Blackwall takes so little damage from this. He takes 1 to 11 damage per shot. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot anything else that's an elite.
They fight like fanatics. Aren't they afraid to die?
Perhaps they're the Titans' Legion of the Dead.
Don't say that.
Whoa. Whoa. She didn't like that. That makes me feel even more like we're not the good guys in this situation. We are the dark spawn in this place. It's a really cool place, though.
I don't want to hurt you!
Use the grenade. That was a lot of potions. Oh, I didn't realize there was 2 elite ones. doors have pretty creepy eyes, though. They must be bad guys with eyes like that. You're not born with eyes like that if you're not a bad guy. Does Elite ones have anything good? Well, there went all of our potions, pretty much. Seems like the answer is no. Any potion refill back here or something? Nope. Just a cool view. Hey, potion refill. They immediately chugged 3 of them. 4 of them. Perfect. Perhaps the real monster is man.
These are the only memories in this area. That phrase is the path of purity. And there's a reference to Titan's blood. It says the Shabratal come here to drink it.
I only see one substance here that's found in veins.
Lyrium. The Titan's blood is lyrium.
Every nation on the surface buys lyrium. Orzamar's entire economy is based on the trade.
This is bigger than any one nation.
What?
We have to stop this!
It's got an achievement. Stuff's going down. So, lyrium throughout all of the Dragon Age lore and games has been basically the blood of a Titan. That's kind of crazy. What of red lyrium then? Sarah, did you just jump down instead of going down the ladder and use another potion? Friggin' AI. It's alright, I'm sure we won't have to find anything over here. That's why mages were so broken in Origins. We harvest how many horseshoe crabs their blood every day? But there are more of those. This is a single Titan. We don't know how to breed Titans yet. This does not seem good. Our Titan now. Huh. That went poorly. All right. Stop! I hit the button. I kept hitting it. Why'd you run off the side? Slippery floor. Oh crap moment. Please. Sir, I'm so tired of you going into melee range. Where's Sarah dead at? Right there, of course. You like seeing my team set up so you can keep seeing elves die frequently? What do you got against elves? Well, Blackwall, it's really not Solus's fault. You came over here as he was getting rezzed. Let's go on out. Welcome in. Break time, lunchtime. Got a bunch of schematics right there. Okay, I thought she might be dead.
Are you hurt?
Too loud. The song. Stop!
Whoa there.
It's all right.
I don't know about that. Doors, yeah, can't do magic.
By raw lyrium during the battle.
Yes, it should have poisoned me, but I feel fine. Good, even.
You said the song was too loud. It was hurting you.
It was chaos. The rhythm I followed here, but magnified, overwhelming. But it is gone.
You almost killed me. What happens the next time you lash out?
I am in control. I would never harm you, Inquisitor.
You cast some kind of spell. That shouldn't be possible.
It wasn't a spell. It was an accident. Everything will be fine.
We should get help. You may be injured, or...
I feel better than I ever have. Stronger, more alive. The stone is silent. The rhythm has faded. And so have the tremors. But the song still echoes. It tells me things. The breach. That's what disturbed the Titan. It is calm now that it has a connection with one of its children. With me.
Was that the Titan? Did we kill it?
Killer is in her
The
head.
Titan lives. This was an echo. A guardian. But you silenced it.
Is this what happened at the Tig where you found Paragon Garal's book?
Aye, but I do not know what disturbed the Titan then. The song may tell me. In time.
You said you were a child of the stone, not a child of the Titans.
I am not certain what I am. But the Titan recognized me. Like a parent hearing its child's voice.
You were able to calm the Titan. But what happens next time?
Titans do not stir easily. It has been 1,000 years. Isana. It's our word for lyrium. And we are taught that it is a gift from the stone. But there's so much more to it than we ever imagined. I was sent to the deep roads to recover lost history. This is only the beginning. I am staying here.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
The Sharbratal
It's
killed
not an answer.
Lieutenant Wren. And they're still down here. Aren't you afraid?
No. I am pure. I can defend myself.
The Titan is only the beginning. What else could there be?
The deep roads are filled with wonders. Answers to questions we haven't thought to ask.
God, these friggin' answers.
If you stay here, where will you live? What will you eat?
I have my stone sense, and now so much more. I'll be safe.
Before Volta learns healing spells, comes the only healer available in the game. I'll be alright with that. She come with us, heal us, it's fine.
You think you understand what's happened to you,
Snow
but you could be
this
wrong.
week for you.
The lyrium could be turning you into a Sharbratal. Or worse.
The Sharbratal turned themselves into monsters. I have changed because the Titan willed it. The mine's collapse, Ren's death. It all happened to bring me here.
Who could she harm down here besides herself?
I am called
Look
to
at all the
the
blood.
Search Inquisitor. This is where I belong.
I'm leaving with more questions than answers. But that doesn't mean you have to. Just be careful.
Nah, guys, trust me. Blue juice is gonna make me OP. Nothing can touch me down here.
The Shaperate in Orzammar will want to know what happened to you.
Tell them the truth. You don't know.
Let's go.
Let's go on Frigglewogman. On the transhuman run on the YouTube. Okay, why drop follow? Thank you. Yeah, I think we're coming to let me know. I think a new one's going up either tonight or tomorrow. I gotta check on it. But glad you enjoy it. Miss snow sometimes. It's 72 outside. You're wearing a fleece jacket. Wonder what the temperature is here today.
He always comes back. Pay up, Salroka.
72 here also. No, what? What is going on with this DLC? We haven't had any kind of weird... It was friggin' Origin again. I thought it was about to crash. Anyway, so Elena, welcome in. You trying Age 4 so bad? Still have more questions than answers after EA 4. There's so much you want to know. Man, Dragon Age 4 is going to have so much new stuff in it. Not just because it's a new game, but it's going to be taking place into the winter. It'll be the first time we've gone there and explored. That'll be crazy. It should have a lot to do with the Qunari, I would think, too. A lot more information about them. I thought it was crashing again, though. Stop it, Origin. Feet, mining Bitcoin, pretending to be a space eater, too. Mining Bitcoin? So I didn't go get all the cups, but I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. It seems like most of the gear we got down here wasn't like upgrades anyway, because we were so far. How many are we missing? Are we missing one cup? We can go to Ravane also. Navarra. Yeah, Navarra we could, well, yeah, both of those. Yeah, Navarra's interesting. One reason I like Cassandra is because of the stuff we learned about Navarra from her. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to go down there and just search for one cup. What is this? Legion of the Dead forces at the ruins of the Tig report no contact with or sighting of Shaper Volta. However, a strange cry recently emanated from the Titan caverns, loud enough to be heard at the mining lift's campsite above. The cry's source remains unclear, but the voice was described as not belonging to either beast or darkspawn. Shaper Volta may be attempting to re-establish contact with her people and may require assistance. Ask the king to send forces from the Legion of the Dead. Here in danger, getting in and out of that location, small reconnaissance team. Yeah, let's do that one. A search of the Titan caverns all the way to Shaper Volta's last known location turned up nothing but a few small groups of Shah Bratal. Were quickly dispatched. Tell me your secrets. Volta seems to have disappeared deeper inside the Titan, but she was not the only one who has vanished. The gravesite of Lieutenant Wren was recently disturbed, and his remains are missing. It is not known who took the body or why. There have been no more cries from the Titan caverns. Inquisition scouts reported one final discovery. The tunnel to the wellspring no longer exists. Attempts to delve into the blank rock face result only in broken tools and little trace on the stone itself. Somewhat nervously, but empathetically, the engineer recommended leaving it be. For the comics, the books, the Mortalitasi and Navarra sound interesting as well. Gold influence emeralds. What? Hunting? How do we get emeralds from hunting? Alright, I think we are done with this DLC. She had a major breakdown, corpse obsession. Yeah, we went everywhere. We just we missed one cup, I guess. So, all right with that. It's probably like an achievement type thing, or we'll get some kind of piece of gear for it, but that's all good. Let's go ahead and travel back to Skyholds. Oh, man. Turns covered in blood with 2 missing companions. Told you they'd make it. Let's go on, Raider. Oh, man. I don't have enough time to do the last quest. I'm going to have to try to get on here later, like after dinner or something. Pineapple, are you still there? Did you figure out about how long you think the last bit will take? By chance. Alright. We'll go up here. Bonus stream, maybe. Where's it, Ash? Should I missed the Evil Within? I haven't played the Evil Within. We played that on like either the first or second year, so it's been several years. But what was the question? I missed it. Alright, Pineapple. Any good with cover letters for job apps? I haven't had to do one in a long time, so probably not, JMac, honestly. I haven't done one of those in, oh man, I don't even know, 10 years or something. All right, let me go ahead and save this and stop the recording for this part. How long does it say we've been playing now? 126 hours, all right. Running from a big spooky lady with like 6 arms that crawls around is not fun. So he types. Oh, is that the one that goes into the garage area? Or is that, I get them confused with 1 and 2 because I played 2 last year and I played 1 the year before. It's hard to remember specifically. They kind of meld together. Finish the DLC? Yes. Yes. You either haven't updated your resume in like 6 years either. Thinking of leaving there where you're at, or are you trying to move up within there? I'm guessing leave. But yeah, I haven't either, man. I would help you if I knew, but I don't know if anyone in the Discord has recent experience with it. But yeah, we finished up the DLC. So I think the Jaws of Hakin, Jaws of Hakan, whatever, was better than this one. This one was interesting, but I don't think it was as meaningful. Him pointing that thing for the raid. We're actually getting close to wrapping things up. If you want to re-host someone else or something like that, completely understandable. But we are starting to wrap things up. Sigden, thank you for the 150 bits. Thank you, Sigden. But I appreciate it. And yeah, no worries. Those coming from in-stream, welcome back. Madam's Adam vs. Everything on Wednesday. We play through a story-based game. We've been playing through Dragon Age on Wednesday for I don't know, since the beginning of time. First, she's in the big middle of the graded tunnel. You had to pull the levers, open the gates, and run through. It vaguely sounds familiar, but it's been like 3 years since I did it, Ashen, yeah. So, all we have is the final quest chain, and then there's a epilogue DLC. So, I'm going to check. I would like to at least get through the final, like not the epilogue, but the final quest and see the ending of this game before Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out on Tuesday. So I'm gonna try to see about how long it might take, and if it's only gonna be like an hour or 2 or something like that, I might see if I can get back on here later tonight with it, or maybe like after tomorrow's main stream or something. I'll let you guys know in Discord. I'll do an announcement for it for those of you that are wanting to see the conclusion of this. You've been watching for a year or whatever. But I need to get off here for now. I can't be on here a couple more hours now. I usually get off in about 15 minutes anyway. But let me go ahead and exit this. But yeah, it's been a long time, Ashen, and they blend together. So, all right, there we go. Anyway, as always, thank you guys for watching. Story Day is always fun. I know it's not the most popular stream that we do by a long shot, but thank you guys for hanging out. We're almost done with Dragon Age, and then we can finally do a different story game that's way less hours. Oh, that'll be nice. So the plan right now is tomorrow to do Darkest Dungeon. The thing is, I only have 3 days, 3 stream days left until I'm off. My daughter's birthday is on Sunday, so I'll be taking Sunday off to do stuff with my daughter and take her out to eat and stuff like that. I'm going to take Monday off, the day before Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out. I'll be streaming on Tuesday when I usually don't. So I only have 3 streams. I'm not sure which kind of Darkest Dungeon run I'll do. I might just do a pretty standard like Blood Moon run or something, or maybe Torchless Blood Moon. Or I might do some kind of like speedier thing, like speed run the game. I'm not sure. But anyway, if you have any ideas what you would most likely or would most want to see in these last 3 streams for Darkest Dungeon 2, let me know on Discord. Anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day or nights, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time, which should be no later than tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. If I'm going to be on before then, like with a conclusion of this, I will let you guys know in the Discord. Either way, see you then.